Welcome, passengers. This is your Captain Scruffy of Scruffy Tam Airlines. I hope you are prepared for an awesome flight in this tour that I call Between Two Oceans. And by the way, let me give a special thanks to Tomos, my friend over at Tomos World on Twitch, for naming this tour for giving this tour that name, I should say. So why Between Two Oceans? So we're starting at Myanmar, and we're gonna fly down the Andaman Nicobar Islands and just all over the islands of Indonesia and Jakarta, all around the islands that are between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans, hence the name Between Two Oceans. So I hope that you enjoy this series of live streams that I have done on Twitch. I hope that you'll also visit me on Twitch at www.twitch.tv/ScruffyTam. I don't know why that always trips me up, but it does. But come join and stream. We have an awful lot of fun. We got a really awesome community of pilots, flight simmers. I've actually got some aircraft mechanics in there as well. We have a fun time. So come check us out. Once again, I hope you enjoy this series and take care. See you next time. I wish you blue skies, no turbulence, safe flying, and happy landings as well. See you on Twitch. Take care.
I'm a dippity doer. Peace.
One man, one Cessna, 2 oceans, and 100,000 islands. Fly along with Scruffy Tam, an aspiring virtual pilot and a flight student in real life. A great entertainer with the most colorful drawer full of socks on Twitch. Join the amazing group flights with Scruffy Tam and the great Flight Sim community. Be part of the Between Two Oceans tour live on Twitch with Scruffy Tam. No rules, just flight.
What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing this morning? It is Monday. Does everyone need a reminder that it's Monday? Probably not. You probably don't appreciate that. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Paul is here. Tam the OG is here. Pastor Taco is here. And the average Kim is here in chat. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, God. I actually fluked.
Ruffian.
I thought I was going to hit the ground.
Nightshade, for the love. Heck yes. What's going on, everybody? Dear old dad is here also. Good morning, dear old dad. Let's see here. I need to do some shout outs really quick. We've got for the love of virtual flying, a brand new streamer just started last week. Doing a pretty good job, a really good job actually. Go check out For the Love of Virtual Flying. He'll be streaming in a little while today, actually. Let's see, Rum Ruffian is here. Frankie Stein is here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Love you too, Tan the OG. Thank you for being here, babe. Tan the OG is my one and only daughter in the house. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're looking forward to a good day. Although it's Monday, a lot of people don't look forward to Mondays. I do, because I get to start it with you guys. So I always look forward to Mondays. Look forward to every day. I love life. So glad it's Monday. Glad to be here. Hope everyone else is. I can't believe no one has discovered what I added. I cannot believe it. I figured, like people would have seen it already and been posting it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let it happen organically. So I've added something. I've added something, but I'll let y'all discover it. I've actually got a shortcut key for it, and I was gonna hit it, but I'll let everyone kind of discover it. But anyways, something new I've added. Got more coming. Don't forget, this coming Saturday morning is my 1,000 follower celebration stream, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be a ton of fun. Gonna be a ton of fun. I got a special flight plan. Oh, speaking of flight plans, in my Discord, I actually have created a channel now for flight plans that you can just get and then upload them straight into Flight Sim. So you can fly along that way as well. Something new. I discovered it. What was that? Saturday morning, I think. Right before stream, I realized how to do that. So I did it and put them in my Discord. Anyways, hope everyone's looking forward to a really nice week. Oh, thank you for that, for the love. I appreciate it. Everyone is here. What's the difference between, oh, good idea, Nightshade. Good question. Very good question. So a hot start puts you on the runway, plane running, ready to roll. A cold plan, it puts you at general parking with the plane off, everything shut down. And that's the difference between a cold start and a hot start. Thank you for asking that. I meant to have already explained that. But it's pretty easy to load them in. I hope I did it right. Let me go to the PC game and I'll show you guys what to do. So if you decide to use one of the plans, just download it and then go right here to load and save. Yeah, it is much more realistic, but a lot of people aren't comfortable with starting the plane from a cold start and the pushback and all that stuff. So, I mean, either one is fine. No judging here. It doesn't matter. I used to start out on the runway hot, ready to roll. But click on load and save and then just load that flight plan. Hit save and that's it. Or just actually hit load, I think, and that's it. So that's where we're at. Discord has the flight plans if you want to load it on into your flight sim. That way you can follow it on your GPS in your plane. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. I still have my little nav map up. Let me show you, in fact, what the plan for today is. So today we're going to take off from the runway of the airport that we last landed at out here in the Philippines. So we'll take off at Bislig Community Airport, little tiny airport. And we've got almost a direct crosswind. We'll fly out of runway 5, because the winds are slightly towards us. Then we'll head over, it looks like exactly west, not quite exactly west. I want to check this area out. It's kind of a lake, a big lake in between mountains. So I'll probably veer off course a little bit while we check these mountains out. By the way, look at the altitude, so be sure that you're climbing the whole time. We'll land here. Probably just going to do a touch and go here because I have this one set as a full stop landing. So at RPMG, we'll do a full stop. Then we'll head north, touch and go here. And we'll wrap things up at RPVE, Romeo Papa Victor Echo is where we will wrap things up today. Should be a good 3.5 hour or so flight. Nice long flight. Beautiful, should be some really beautiful sights as well. And then tomorrow we'll continue our Between Two Oceans tour. But thank you everybody for being here, for loading on in. So if you want to fly along, load on in. Closest airport is showing right here in the top right hand corner. So I'm going to go ahead to my resume key. I do have it set to sunrise. And I'm going to go ahead and turn some power on and check all my controls before I crank the plane up. Like I said earlier, I really hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Mine was really nice. Come out of the plane, check my ailerons, full left, full right, elevator. Really, the host alerts didn't work. Slow Browse, what is going on, Slow Browse? How are you? I thought I had all that fixed. Slow Browse, how are you today? Really nice seeing you, but thank you for that host. Full down, full up on the elevator, and let's check our rudder. Full left, full right, and flaps. Yeah, Rum Referee, this is true. This is true. Oh, you busy working? No problem at all, Slow Browse. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hey, most people know I lurk a lot at work, so no problem at all. I appreciate that. But yes, I am doing fantastic, Slow Browse. Doing really, really well. Thank you. B-Sarge is here also. What's up, B-Sarge? How are you? Good morning to you. Really nice to see you as well this morning. Set the park brake and get some fuel. B-Sarge, if you'd like to fly along as well as anyone else, feel free to jump on in. Or a little bit of fuel, quarter throttle. Let's go ahead and fire the plane up. Yeah, I've added some stuff. I haven't used all of it yet, so I'm not really showing it off. The most recent add-on was this right here. I really haven't used it a whole lot, but it's pretty cool. It's basically like a real pilot would use their iPad in the plane with them. So it's got the GPS map, different things about the airports, the weather reports, METAR, and all that. But like I said, I really haven't spent a lot of time with it, so I'm not really showing it yet. You're on the ramp. Nice. B-Sarge, thank you for jumping in. I'm gonna get there. So I got the plane running. Park brake off. Let's do a little pushback. I'm going the wrong direction. There we go. I see you have Navigraph. I'm struggling to get the aerodrome charts on it. Now you can get the Navigraph app on the computer, but you should be able to do it from the sim. Angry One Horn is here. What's going on, my friend? How are you? Really nice to see you, Angry One Horn. Angry One Horn, another fellow flight sim streamer. Let me give Angry a one. I was gonna say, let me give Angry a one shout out. Angry One Horn a shout out. That's what I get for streaming so early.
Dude, it was like it just settled. I mean, it didn't barely make a noise. Like I was like, am I on the ground? To clip it and replay it.
There we go, a little short clip for Angry One Horn. Y'all go check out Angry One Horn. Another really good engaging streamer. We got a lot of really good engaging streamers in the flight sim community and in my channel as well. And Angry One Horn is one of those. We raided Angry One Horn a while back, last weekend or maybe 2 weekends ago. I can't remember. But very engaging, very knowledgeable, and a pilot in real life also. Or you're not a pilot yet, right? You're still in training, is that right? But unlike me, you have had some airtime. So if you'd like to fly along, we're going to be flying out of runway 5. So runway 5 will be where we'll be heading out of. We have almost a direct crosswind. Are you getting ready for your Monday morning stream? Leave you up on the laptop. You student pilot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You were a student pilot. Okay, awesome. And thank you, Angry One Horn, for that lurk. I appreciate that. So I have selected Dawn for our start today. Master Taco with a sock redemption. Heck yes. Sock command time. Sock time. So my socks of the day on the right foot. I've got my black and white striped socks on the right foot. On the left foot, whoops, I forgot that's brakes. On the left foot, my black socks with seaweed on them. We gotta have at least one island themed sock. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that, Pastor Taco. I try to keep them themed on my island tours. Hannah is here also. Good morning, Hannah. How are you, my friend? Hannah is Caffeinated Hufflepuff mod, an amazing mod at that, by the way. Got 50 minutes or so, we'll hang out. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, you like the sock cam? Nice. I was like, what's a sit cam? No problem. Yeah, it's the good old spell check. Get you every time on it. No, that I knew what you meant. It took me a minute. I'm like, wait a minute, what's a sick cam? You like my cam that much? You're calling it sick? Nah, then I realized. No worries at all. Thank you for that. Oh, got someone already. So that's not B Sarge. So we got 2 people loaded in. You're doing good. Tired. Long weekend of cleaning. Yes. Hannah, my weekend was fantastic. It was really nice. Had a good weekend. My daughter, Tam the OG, y'all know her, told us that she's pregnant. So she is, I think she's right at 30, I forgot how many weeks. She texted me this morning. But she is pregnant. She should be due sometime in September or October.
Roof. And then finish the
Oh, thank you, Hannah.
And then we'll get to the yard. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the yard. But that's the plan. So let's save this.
She is good. She is good. She her other 2 pregnancies were really rough, and we expect it to be the same way. Yeah, so she wasn't feeling her best this weekend, and it's fully expected because her other 2 pregnancies, again, she was sick a lot. So anyways, thank you very much for the congratulations. So I'm gonna wait on B Sarge to taxi on up, and then we'll take off. Well, B Sarge is taxiing up. Another reminder, hey, Tailspin is here. What's up, Tailspin? Good morning to you. Another reminder, and I'll remind this a lot on here and social media, Saturday morning, 1,000 follower celebration stream is gonna be happening. We're super stoked about it. Starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time. That should cover most of my audience. Should be able to come in and join us with it being that time, at least at some point during the stream. I'll be streaming for about 5 hours. Got some stuff to give away. Got 2 airports to give away. I have, oh, Hannah, yes, that would be awesome. I've got some stuff to give away. MM Simulations has donated 2 airports. I've got 4 Sim Market gift cards that range anywhere from $5 to $25. And then I've got 2 Just Flight gift cards as well. I've got an announcement that I'll make. Some of y'all in my Discord probably have already seen one of them. I'm hoping that another one will come through by the time the stream comes around. So there we go. There's B Sarge loaded up. I'll let him swing around, and then we'll go ahead and take off. And while we're up in the air, anyone else, of course, is more than welcome to join us. US Server East, closest to airport, is showing up there. DC Viper, dude, I didn't sleep real good last night, so yeah, I wish it was nap time, but that's okay. I'm here. And this pumps me up. This wakes me up. All right, let's roll. Y'all ready? Park brake off. 1, 2, 3, and let's go. Full throttle. DC Viper is here. There's a shout out for our good friend DC Viper. Hope you're doing well, Viper. Really, really nice to see you, my friend. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, nice. Start shadowing on a new job. Cool. Well, congratulations on that. Congrats on the new job. What's your new job? Are you at liberty to say what it is? What are you gonna be doing? Oh, same job. Oh, new type of work. Okay, same job, new type of work. Awesome. Well, congratulations either way. I'm sure you're excited. I would be, and I'm excited for you. All right, so my heading is gonna be 171 heading. Yeah, dude, I would be happy as well. And don't forget to be climbing. Don't forget to be climbing. Because we're gonna be flying over some mountains that are 11, almost 12,000 feet tall. Oh no, Hannah, it's not working for you after all that typing. I don't know what's up with that. Here we go. And I'm sorry, I'll create it. I don't know what's going on. That, I mean, a mod should be able to do pretty much anything. And I don't know why that's not working. You did, and I appreciate that. Pastor Taco. Oh, Pastor Taco, how did I not know that you're a streamer? Or did I think you did mention that, didn't you, last stream? I am so sorry. Let me give you a shout out. Give me just a second. Oh, well, Hannah, since you can't make commands, will you shout out Pastor Taco for me? Thank you. So if you're just joining, welcome everybody. You're welcome to fly along with me. Closest airport is showing right here, top right hand corner.
Aww. Oops, I messed up my staging. It was nice, wasn't it? There we go.
Cool. Well, congratulations on the master's degree.
Let's try this again.
Talk to me about what was going on there. Is that some sort of a is that a rocket now? Planet Neutral is in the house. Thank you for dropping that bass, Planet Neutral. Kerbal Space Program, very cool. I have not seen or heard of that. Very nice stuff right there. Cool. Planet Neutral, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Good to see you this morning. If you can, jump on in and fly along with us. Should be a really beautiful flight today. Shoots is supposed to deploy on landing, not on takeoff. So B-Sarge is here. And I had another plane loaded in right there behind me, but they are, oh wait. Oh, there they are. There they are. Who is that? Oh, Bornea. Very nice. Thank you for flying along. I thought I saw another plane back there when we were taking off. Yeah, fly as low or high as you want to. I have a saying here, no rules, just flight. Y'all know that. Fly how you want to, fly where you want to. Just fly. Fly what you want to also. So I'm gonna fly an approximate heading of 270. Hey Topple, what's going on? Good morning, how are you this morning? Thank you for that first time chat. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much for that follow as well. I really appreciate that. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for, well, since September of 2020. I've been flight simming since September of 2021. Welcome to the channel. If you'd like to fly along, jump on in, fly along. You don't even have to ask. In fact, I like surprises. So closest airport is showing right here. US server east is the server. You can also just send me a friend request in the sim. Let me know in chat when you send it and I'll accept it. It had a parachute for the descent also. Oh, never mind. I thought you were Pastor Taco. The red got me, DC Viper. I saw the red and I thought it was Pastor Taco. Let's see. You had a buddy in the Navy who had a big into model rockets. Had one that was 8 feet tall. Whoa, 6 inches across. That's sheesh. What was the range on that? And did you have to have clearance from ATC or whatever? That's pretty crazy. Glad to have you here, Topple. Very nice to have you here. It hit 12,000 feet. There was a TFR over the launch area. Oh, that's really freaking cool. Really cool. So like he was really big and well known to be able to get a TFR. Have a few model rockets. They all had chutes. Don't know of any that did not. Yeah, you know, I have Silver Spell. Silver Spell, thank you so much for that raid. Oh my gosh, Silver Spell, you are so freaking sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for that raid. Wow, Silver Spell is an amazing variety streamer. Go check them out. Really, really awesome. And Silver Spell.
That's really not what I needed to do, but.
Silver Spell playing Apex Silver Spell playing Apex Legends.
Why are you getting so mad about that? She can't even smell the flowers.
Thank you for that shout out.
What the fuck? Oh my.
The character is raging in the game. Silver Spell, thank you so much for that wade. The wade. Thank you for the wade, Silver Spell. Thank you for the raid, Silver Spell. I hope y'all had an amazing stream. How is everyone? Welcome, Raiders. Rainbot is here. What's going on, Rainbot? How are you? Good morning back at you. I hope you're doing well. So Silver Spell, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, you know you're spoiling me. You're getting me spoiled. Dwayne Scruffy, Dwayne. You're good, awesome. Tomos is here also. What's going on, Tomos?
Oh my god, my strobes are not on. Oh my goshy gosh. We are in the air. We are in the air. I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot. Look at this departure.
Stream was good. Awesome.
Okay, now the other thing. How am I supposed to land in Stockholm? I have no idea.
It's a game called Suffer.
Hold up.
It is a very well done 3D.
Silver Spell, I'm glad to hear that your stream was good.
Oh my god!
Voice. He had the helium voice. I finally heard
Lemon,
the
I
helium
literally
voice.
just got
Wait a minute.
right.
Yeah, so I tried to get Sky Park, and I've got to call my bank because unfortunately, Tomos, welcome by the way. Tomos is everybody knows Tomos. Does Tomos really need an introduction? Everybody knows Tomos. Tomos is an amazing flight sim streamer, very fun, very engaging, super talented, writing songs during his streams. What? Yeah, Tomos hilarious. Y'all go check out Tomos World. So yeah, Sky Park, I tried several times to get it over the weekend, but my debit card keeps thinking that someone has stolen my card and is trying to buy something with it. It will not let me buy Sky Park because Sky Park is based in Australia, and it's thinking, it knows that I'm in South Carolina, and it thinks that someone's in Australia trying to buy something, so it's blocking the purchase. So I got to call my bank after stream and get that approved where I can get it. Yeah. Oh, I was so mad. So Sky Park. Yes, Reno Tomos is even more hilarious. 100% agree with that. Sky Park is like Neofly, and Neofly and Sky Park are both, it adds like another level of realism to flight sim. So you go on missions. You may be, there might be a plane that crashed, and so you're taking a doctor to the crash site, or you're delivering cargo or flying passengers to different places. So it just adds another realism. Another level of realism. Yeah, I'm so confident that I'm gonna get that approved. Well, I know I will, but I'm so confident that I'll get it that I've already I've changed my name of Friday Night Neofly in my streaming schedule, so I'm pretty confident that I'll get it and it'll work fine. All right, I'm at 4,000 feet. I really hate flying this high because I'm missing stuff down below. Yeah, you do pay for it, but that's cool. I mean, if it's better, hey, I'll pay for better. So I'm gonna slow down a little bit, so I'll stop the climbing. I really feel like I'm missing stuff down below because it looks really nice down there, but I wanted to climb because I know we've got mountains that are 12,000 feet coming up. Yes, you get what you pay for. That is 100% true. So flying, oh, my chemistry's in the house. Welcome, my chemistry. We also have Fournier and B-Sarge flying along today as well. Yeah, sold itself. Yeah, yep. I've had several people tell me Sky Park is where it's at, so I'm gonna give up on Neofly and I'm switching to Sky Park. You're flying from Leipzig, Germany to London. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see here, Hannah. I'm gonna copy and paste what you posted. I really like the way you worded that post. So Saturday, this coming Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu, gonna have a 1,000 follower celebration. 1,000 followers. It's crazy to me to think that I've already hit 1,000 followers, and a lot of those have been in just the short period of time that I've been a flight simmer. Excuse me. But I'm gonna have a 1,000 follower celebration stream. We'll have some giveaways. I've got a special flight route planned also that's gonna be really cool. I have loaded the flight plan into my Discord. So if you're in my Discord, you already know what one of my announcements is gonna be. I've got some announcements. There we go. Let me add this really quick. That's okay, Hannah. I'm fixing to add it. I suspect you'll not regret that move, but you have to have an air pad. Oh yeah. I do too, Planet Neutral. I've had a lot of issues, and a lot of them, I mean, I'll admit, a lot of them are my fault. Grandmaster, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming since September 2020, flight simming since September of 2021. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to jump in and fly along if you're a flight simmer, and you can. Closest airport is showing right here in the upper right hand corner. Server is US East. Jump on in, have fun. There we go. This should... Good flight. Thank you. Yeah, so we are actually flying in the Philippines. Grandmaster, we're flying in the Philippines. In fact, I've had some people join, so let me show you where we're flying today. This island, I'm not sure the island as a whole has a name because it's kind of divided into provinces or whatever they call them over here. But we're flying this island today. We started out here on the eastern side of the island. We're flying west over to Romeo Papa Mike Oscar, RPMO. Do a touch and go there. Then we'll do a full stop landing right here. And then we'll fly north to this island and then continue kind of northwestern up here, which is our final full stop destination today. ILS landing. So I'm not Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not using VOR or anything like that. It's pretty much just using the map and VLS. I do know how to use VOR. But I have a saying here. My slogan is no rules, just flight. So fly whatever you want to fly however you want to fly. The Philippines uses regions. Thank you, Viper. I wasn't sure if it was like provinces or what, but yeah, this island, it may have a name. I did do a really quick check Saturday, I think it was, to see if it had a name, and I didn't see a name. So yeah, but thank you. You're always really good to Google stuff, and I appreciate that. So yeah, Grandmaster, to answer your question, it's just going to be a VFR landing. Most of my streams are hand flying. I don't really, I love autopilot, but I usually hand fly, and it's pretty much just enjoying chat and enjoying the beautiful area that we're flying over. Typically, I usually fly a lot lower than this also. The only reason I'm flying so high is we've got some mountains coming up, and I'm just getting ready for that. So flying along with us, we got B-Sarge still with us. Thank you, B-Sarge. And oh, we got someone new here. I have no idea. The Vahola Gok. Oh, my chemistry Fournier Tailspin is here also. Thank you everybody for jumping in. Nice. I love it when I can turn around and look to see who's here, and we have more people every time I check. So welcome everybody for jumping on in. I appreciate that. And if you're just joining the stream, welcome in. I'm Scruffy Tam. I'm a pilot, not in real life yet. I'm a pilot in training in real life, but I am what I think a pretty darn good flight sim pilot, I should say. Just kidding. Those of y'all that have been here a while know better. But thank you for being here. If you want to fly in, if you want to fly along, feel free to jump on in. Closest airport is in the upper right hand corner. Hey, you know what? I really like that username, Enslavement WTF. I love that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Are you a flight simmer? If you are, jump on in, fly along with us if you can. If not, enjoy the stream. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. I'm doing really good. And since no one has discovered this, you're not. What's wrong? What's wrong? Tell me about it. The Cessna is a classic like the Rolling Stones. Yes, it is. I love this. Oh, you're not a flight simmer. I'm sorry. I thought you meant you're not doing good. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. It's early. It's early for me. It's, well, 8:30 in the morning. Not too early. You just learned about it, enslavement. Enjoy watching. Let me tell you, if you can afford it, now it is expensive. If you can afford it, I highly recommend it, especially if you have any love of flight. Like if you are just fascinated with planes and flying, I have always been. I learned about flight simming about 6 months ago, and I watched a few streamers fly, and oh my gosh, what's really cool about flight simming with Microsoft Flight Sim is you can fly as simple or as hard as you want to. So you can make flying the plane just basic, where it pretty much does everything for you, or you can make it as hard as almost like flying a plane in real life. So I fly in full realism for the most part, except for failures. I don't put failures in. I rarely ever use autopilot, but I'm telling you, it's amazing. It's amazing. So, you know, watch me for a little while, watch some other flight simmers, and if you enjoy it, get it, and you will be addicted. Good morning, Hector Lopez is here. Hector Lopez is Lopez Family Tube. Hannah, can you shout out Lopez Family Tube, please? Do I prefer analog cabin? So, Grandmaster, the only reason I prefer analog cabin is because once I start, oh, thank you, Enslavement. Once I start my flight lessons and get in the air, this is the plane that I'll be flying. Except the plane I'll be flying doesn't even have any sort of GPS. It's all just old school radios. Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So my flight instructor told me that he, you know, I thought maybe flight simming would be a hindrance to me, that I'd pick up on bad habits that may carry over into my flying. He said that he thought it would be a plus for me. So at that point, I bought the deluxe version of Flight Sim, which includes this airplane. And like I was saying, this plane, the plane I'll be flying in real life does not have any sort of GPS. So it's all just old school radios. And so I wanted to be as familiar as possible with the plane before I got in it, which will help me. Moet, what is going on? How are you? Welcome. So y'all, I can't believe no one has noticed this yet. Something I've added today. I'll be adding the rest later on in the week. But check this out. New animated emotes for you. Here's my first one. Animated emotes coming in hot. So by Saturday, I should have all my animated emotes ready, and I'm really excited about them. There you go, Moet. Post them emotes. I don't remember ever seeing an animated CTD emote, and so I wanted to do an animated where it looks like, you know, the CTD shuts down like an old school TV. Oh, Hannah, you did notice that you don't have a sub to use it. No problem at all, Hannah. No problem at all. Doing linear algebra at the moment. You wanted to jump in and say hello. You love me, Scruffy. Oh, Bam Sway, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. I hope you're doing linear algebra for school and not just for fun. What's going on? How are you, Bam Sway? Good to see you. So we got my chemistry discussed. This one over here that I really struggle with saying, the Vaholagok, flying along, Bornea, tailspin. Thank you everybody for flying along. B-Sarge was in here. If you do want to jump in and fly alone though, feel free to. Upper right hand corner is the closest airport. And yeah, another cool thing about flight simming is you can do the external view where it's kind of like you're flying a model airplane, or the internal view. I prefer a good mix of both, actually. You can also customize your plane. So this is a custom livery. You're up top, be Sarge. No wonder I didn't. Oh, there you are. You are really high. Yes, you are. Oh, nice. You fly with the Rockwell Aero Commander 690B. Sweet. Yeah, so the plane I'll be flying. Wait, is that in real life, Grandmaster? Are you a pilot in real life? So the plane I'll be flying in real life is like a 70s. I forgot what year he said, like 78 model or something like that. For the love, Hector Lopez, thank you so much for that sub. With a Prime sub at that. What? Lopez, thank you so much for that Prime sub, dude. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Let's give Lopez some hype here. For the love, you're watching what you could get of your stream today. You got to shoot off and prepare for a long stream. Yeah, no problem at all. Hey, enjoy your stream. Have a really good stream, for the love. I appreciate that. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here, and really have a good stream. I'll be there later, most likely. Ah, Grandmaster, so you're a pilot in real life and in virtual life. Sweet. You step down the stairs to get a cup of coffee. The city bus driver is standing exactly 30 feet from his bus smoking a cigarette. Well, he gets a break too, Viper. How many does he get? How many does he get? That's the question. All right, let's look out. Let me see here. Sit down in the seat a little bit. Look out here. Look how beautiful this is. The external views when you're inside the cockpit are absolutely to die for in this sim. But it has a layover in front of my house. He's got at least 30 minutes there. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, he'll smoke a whole pack of cigarettes in that period of time. Oh, I'm with you. I didn't realize that was a reference. I did not know that there was a legal limit as to how far you could be while smoking. That's interesting. Half a pack each break due to press times, right, Bamsway? Please don't jump. Oh yeah, I know, right, Grandmaster? But if I do, whenever I fly, I always wear a parachute and carry a GoPro and a selfie stick. No, Viper, that's okay. I didn't realize that that was the thing in Ohio. You got to shuttle the kids to school. We're on a 2-hour delay. Oh, okay, no problem at all. Planet neutral. Have a safe trip. Taking the kids to school. A shoot and a selfie stick. Not only and socks. I see what you're getting at. I see what you're doing here. So in real life, I always wear crazy mismatched socks, always. And so to set myself apart from others and just to be unique, because I'm a unique person, I always wear crazy mismatched socks on stream, and I have a sock cam. So on the right foot, whoa, I thought I did something with my rudder pedal to cause that. On the right foot, I've got my black and white striped socks. On the left foot, I've got my black socks with seaweed on them, keeping it island themed. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that command, Pastor Taco. I appreciate that. Pastor Taco, a new friend of the community, also a streamer. So go give Pastor Taco a follow. And I'm gonna increase my altitude. The turbulence over these mountains is crazy right now. In fact, we've got a 20 knot wind, a 20 knot quartering tailwind, which is just pushing me all over the place. So I'm gonna try to increase my altitude a little bit and get out of this wind. Try this, open the door and press the pedal on the same side. Yeah, okay. Oh, is it bumpy up there too, B-Sarge? What altitude are you at? You look like you're pretty high up there. By the way, if you're just joining, you'd like to fly along, closest airport is what this XMA is up here, top right-hand corner. Feel free to jump on in, fly along with us, slew over to us, or if you want to send me a friend request in the sim, feel free to send me a friend request. Let me know in chat that you sent it in the sim, and then I'll accept it. 8,600. Okay, it looks like you were higher than that, but It's hard to judge distance in the air. So what we're talking about here, there's B-Sarge up there. Oh, I can see now. I forgot I could jump out of the plane and look. No pun intended, by the way, about to jump out. B-Sarge up here in the 172 at 8,000, just about 9,000 feet. Bornea down here. And then we got Discostu. Oh, thank you for following Taco. I appreciate that. Oh, Moet has joined also. Thank you so much, Moet, for joining the Vahogolok. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Every time I see it, I say something different. Tailspin is here. Cappy Stick is also here. Thank you, Cappy Stick, for jumping in. Yeah, I need to make sure I follow Pastor Taco. Speaking of telling people to follow Pastor Taco and watch me not even be following. Pastor Taco, your logo is making me hungry. There we go. Now I follow Pastor Taco as well. Here I am telling everybody, go follow Pastor Taco, and I don't. But now I do, so I'm no longer a hypocrite. Oh, that's okay. Hey, it's an awesome community, Pastor Taco. I can't wait to catch one of your streams. I love these rolling hills. This really is nice. Very nice. Jump back in. It actually looks better from looking, being in the cockpit looking out is beautiful. Oh wow, really? It's manufactured in 77, still continues to work excellent. That is cool. So for those of y'all flying along, I am going to change my heading just a little bit because I want to check out this lake right here. So I'll change to a heading of let's see what this heading is going to be. Probably about 260, 255, 260, because I want to check out this lake right here that's kind of nestled in between these mountains. So if y'all want to follow along, that's what I'll be doing. To check this lake out, and then we'll swing around and land in the southern runway of not land, but do a touch and go at RPMO. Do a touch and go there at the lower runway. There was actually a fly-in at an airport about an hour from here Saturday that I missed. I wasn't even aware of it until like Friday, but I had already planned on streaming, so I totally missed that. So I'm going to continue my climb as we fly over these mountains, but I'm going to try to just fly right in between these two mountains right here, so I don't have to climb quite so high. I'm going to change my pitch trim a little bit as well, which I know I could do this with my yoke. I do have a hotkey for my yoke, but I like to see what I'm changing it to. So that's why I usually just do it, look down and do it manually. 690B allows executive use or put out fires in forest. That's pretty awesome. Yes. So we've got a pretty small airport where I live. We do have 2 runways, but the others, so there was a really short runway and they couldn't extend it out any further. So they had to build another runway. So although it's 2 runways, it's not like it's a big airport. It's a really tiny airport. So they had to build another runway in a different direction to get the length that they needed for private jets, is why they used the longer runway. And that's part of the reason it's taken me so long to get in the air, because there's not a technically not a quote unquote flight school there. The closest one that has a flight school is an hour away, and I didn't want to have to ride an hour back and forth, 1 hour there, 1 hour back, plus time in the air. So I've got an acquaintance that's a CFI, and he also works a full-time job, and he's working on his instrument rating. So between his schedule, my schedule, and the horrible weather we've had, we just haven't been able to work it out yet. Yeah, so it's basically just $130 an hour for the plane. Now they are going to be putting a GPS unit in it at some point. Once they do that, the price will be $135 an hour for the plane, but it's $130 an hour for the plane, including fuel to rent, and then $50 an hour for the CFI. Some nice cultural music here. Hope y'all enjoying my mix of music. I've got a mix of a little bit of everything in here. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Viper? $130. Wow, you started at 18 for a 150 champion. Oh, dang, Moet. I don't remember what it was. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Grandmaster. I don't remember what it was. In 1994, I decided that I wanted to go for my pilot's license. I got really, really airsick and just kind of gave up on it because I didn't know that I would eventually get used to it. Even though the CFI at the time told me that, I thought he was just telling me that, to get me to continue. So I didn't continue. I wish I would have, but that was in a 150. And fun fact, they still have that 150 at the airport. And if I didn't weigh so much, we could fly in the 150, which would be cheaper, but I'm a big guy. I'm 6'4", not 100, I wish. Roughly 380. Last time I weighed, it was like 380 pounds, I think. So I'm a big guy. So yeah, we're gonna have to use the 172, which is more expensive, but I don't remember how much it was back in 1994. But that's pretty, $18. I wish it was still 18. Actually, it looks like if I fly over here and fly in between here, I won't have to be so high. So I'm gonna slow down a little bit to get my altitude back up. In fact, I'll change my pitch trim as well to a 1.5 degrees, should be plenty. And I'll just squeeze right in between here and then fly. Well, that'll take us directly over the lake, actually. Let me jump out and see who's flying along with us. So we still have Discostude. You'd think by now I'd remember. V-Sarg's still flying along with us. Fournier, Tailspin, the Vahogalok. Mackenzie has jumped in. Welcome, Mackenzie. Good to see you this morning. Moet and Cappy Stick. Thank you everybody for flying along. Duracell, what's going on? How are you today? Wow, I didn't realize you were in Singapore. Or if I did, I forgot. How are you doing, Duracell? Oh, Financed Rhymes has just loaded in. Welcome, Financed Rhymes. Yeah, please, I love people flying along. Surprise me, like I was just surprised by several people. Closest airport showing in the upper right-hand corner. Server is US East, or send me a friend request in the sim and I'll accept it. Then you can just spawn right in on us. Oh, Disco Stew. Why do I keep on trying to say it Disco Stew? Sheesh, I know it was Disco Stew. I knew it was Disco Stew. Why do I keep saying it that way? I am so sorry. Nice, Duracell. Love to have you fly along with us. Thank you so much for that. Sheesh. I keep forgetting that it's Disco Stew, and I'm trying to call it trying to call the name Disco Stew. Good deal. Good to have, really nice to have you flying along with us, Duracell. So good evening, you said. What time of the evening is it for you, Duracell? $10 p.m. Okay. I would be in bed to sleep by now. But thank you for flying along. I really do appreciate that. I go to bed early, but I'm an early riser as well. The Friday night streams kill me for Saturday morning because I stream until about 11:30 on Friday nights. And then I get up at about 5:30 on Saturday mornings to get some stuff done and then start streaming at 8 a.m. on Saturday mornings. That's the toughest for me, is the Friday nights, or late Friday night, early Saturday mornings. So if you are just joining, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Those of y'all that have been here a while know this, but this coming Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu, I've got a 1,000 follower celebration stream planned. Got a special route for us. Got some giveaways I'll be doing. Should be really fun. It's going to be about a 5-hour stream, so not much longer than what I normally do. But I'm hoping to have a nice big crowd there. It should be a lot of fun. I've got some stuff we'll reveal, exciting announcement to make. I hope I'll have another exciting announcement to make, but we'll see. But for now, I'm just really enjoying flying along with everybody today. And I appreciate that. You'll probably be there. Nice, Hannah. I hope you can make it. I hope you can make it. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, that's awesome, Duracell. It really worked out well for me because my work schedule, this is the first time since I've been where I work now for a little over 4 years, and this is the first time that my work schedule has worked out to where I teach at night on Monday and Tuesday evenings, so I don't have to go in until 1 p.m. So that allows me to be able to stream in the mornings, Monday and Tuesday mornings, which has really helped me out as well. And yeah, I have seen that it you know, it's a good time to stream. So I'm glad that worked out for you. Viper Strike, what is up, my friend? How are you? y'all go follow Viper Strike.
What happened to get back going rear because the Soviets were facing huge losses and they had to be backwards or else they could be destroyed by the Germans. The Soviet Union moved a lot of its
Disco Stew, thank you for the follow. I guess I assumed you were already following, but I appreciate that follow, Disco Stew. Thank you so much. Yes, Viper, dude, I am so sorry that I saw your announcement in your Discord that you were having. Ricky, thank you for the follow also. I appreciate that. So I saw the announcement in your Discord that you were doing a birthday stream, and then Sundays are super busy for me between church and then we keep the grandkids on Sunday afternoons. I just totally let it slip my mind. But I hope you had a fantastic morning. Okandu, what's going on, my friend? Okandu is another, good morning, my friend. I am doing fantastic, thank you. Okandu is here. Okandu is a fellow streamer also, and we don't live too awful far from each other either. I have this sneaking suspicion that we live in neighboring states from what I understand, Okandu. But let me give Okandu a shout out. Or Hannah, if you're here, if you can hear me, will you give Okandu a shout out, please? Okandu is another, like I said, another fellow flight simmer. Really cool, really engaging. We've raided Okandu once or twice. Really nice to see you. Good to have you on my channel. So happy belated birthday to you, Viper Strike. There you go, shout out. Oh, did you really? Okay, dude, dang it. I wish I could. Dude, see, and I was streaming. I had planned on a stream where I'd have made it. Dude, that would have been awesome to have met you in person. Oh, that would have been cool. I could have met a couple people from my stream and another streamer. I have not met another streamer in real life, but one of these days we'll meet up. You're very welcome. Nice to have you in the channel. Nice to have you. You plan on going to the Uncle John fly-in? Okay, so where is it at? Where's the Uncle John fly-in? I can't believe I haven't heard of it. Oh, it's all in Triple Tree. What? I gotta pay more attention to things. Cool, because that's I think less than an hour away from me. Oh, that would be cool. I've got to check that out. I'm in Greenwood, and that's not too far at all from there. Oh yeah, no doubt. Dwarven Egg, what is up, my friend? How are you, Dwarven Egg? Really nice to see you. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I was waiting on the shout out to finish up. So Dwarven Egg Official, another flight sim streamer, and man, Dwarven Egg streams are so much fun. They're really high energy. Got an amazing, oh, I didn't realize you were in Augusta. I've actually done some work in Aiken before. Wow, I didn't realize. Yeah, no problem at all, Dwarven Egg. So yeah, if you don't follow Dwarven Egg, go check out Dwarven Egg. Really, like I said, really high energy, awesome streamer, good friend, a pilot also in real life, so go check out Dwarven Egg as well. Mechanical Madness, what is up, Mechanical Madness? How are you this morning? Really nice to see you. Cool. Yeah, okay, do. I've got a drone business, and the city of Aiken hired me a couple times to come down to the, I can't remember what the big park is in Aiken where all the ball fields are, but they hired me to come out and do some work out there before. Where am I flying to? So Ricky, let me pull it up and show you. Pub Jesus, what is going on? How are you? Yeah, Citizens Park, that's it, Citizens Park. Really nice to see you this morning. Thank you for that first time chat. So where are we flying? Let me show you where we're flying. Thank you for that shout out from Pub Jesus, by the way. We started out, we're in the Philippines, and we started out right here at RPMF, Romeo Papa Mike Foxtrot. And I was supposed to be flying this, the magenta line.
I'm
Take it easy. What the scout?
Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. But we're flying over to RPMO. I'll do a touch and go there. Then. Okay, dude. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. Okay, dude. Thank you for the follow as well. I am only 19 followers away from 1,000. Don't make me out to be a liar. I'll tell you about that in just a minute, everybody. I've got some new people in here, and I'll tell you about my special 1,000 follower stream coming up Saturday. So the plan is we are flying a little thing I call between two oceans. Why do I call it that? Well, we're flying the islands that are between the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean. We started way up here, and we've already flown the Indonesian Islands, and now we're in the Philippines. So today we'll be flying this route that you see. Oh yeah, Pub Jesus. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So feel free to fly along. I am US Server East. US Server East, and closest airport is showing right here in the upper right hand corner. So Saturday morning starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. I've got a 1,000 follower celebration stream planned, y'all. It's going to be epic. I've got Simulations has donated 2 airports to give away. I've got 4 Sim Market gift cards ranging anywhere from $35 to $5. I've got 2 Just Flight gift cards for $34.99 as well. Plus, I have a big announcement to make. I'm really excited about this announcement. If you're in my Discord, you already know what's up. But I do plan on making that announcement on stream, and I hope I'll have another one to make as well. I hope. Yes, let's go. 1,000 inbound. Heck yes. Okay, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see. I got to catch up on chat here. Still trapped at work. Looking forward till Friday. Yes. I always look forward to Fridays. All right, I am going to slow down a little bit. Let's slow down, bring it on down. I've got a lake coming up. I really wanted to check out this lake that's kind of nestled between some mountains. So we've seen some beautiful areas in the world with this Between Two Oceans tour we've been doing. Seen some really cool volcanoes, beautiful beaches. So let's see who's flying along with us. You can see out my front window who's flying along, but we have Duracell flying along, Financed Rhymes, B-Sarge, the Vahalagok, Fournier. Holy crap, nice cloud of people back here. This is probably Cappy Stick. Cappy Stick does an amazing formation fly the whole time. You really do a good job of that, Cappy Stick. Disco Stew, Mogpot, Mogpot just disappeared. Pastor Taco, thank you, Pastor Taco, for jumping in. Moet and Tailspin, all flying along with us today. Oh, it's not you, Cappy Stick. I wonder who that is. Oh, there's Cappy Stick back there. I lost him. I don't know who that was. There was somebody. That's Mackenzie. How did Did Mackenzie just disappear? Oh, There's Mackenzie. Okay, thank you, Mackenzie, for showing me that. But Mackenzie, very, very good job with the formation fly in there. It's really difficult sometimes to keep up with me. So if you can keep up with me in formation fly with me, amazing job. And I don't mean keep up with me speed wise. I mean just keep up with me because I'm all over the place. I'm like, squirrel, let's go chase it. Yeah, Tomos, how much longer do you have at work? You only have like 2 more hours or something like that? Okay, dude, do you fly in real life or not? So I don't. I'm a pilot in training right now. Unfortunately, I have not gotten in the air yet. I'm just doing ground school. 2 more hours. All right, Tomos. Well, we're gonna hope those 2 hours fly by for you. I go in 4 more hours, and I'm there until 10 p.m. You don't right now. Hopefully get the ball rolling this year on it. Sweet, that's awesome, dude. So the airport where I live, there's no flight school, but I've got an acquaintance. It's the CFI. Lurking and working, Infidel Fireman. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Also, yo, Oxel, what's happening? How are you? Good to see you this morning. I'm doing fantastic. Good to see you. So okay, dude, my CFI works a full-time job, also has a family, and is working towards his instrument rating. So it's just a matter of mine and his schedules working out sometime where I can get my first flight in. Oh, guide. Okay, so guide EFT, all you need to do is find your community folder. That's the fun part. Oh, this is true. Viper, thank you for helping. PC, okay. And then put that livery in the community folder, and that's pretty much it. You'll have to restart the sim, and then it should be in there. Thank you, Dwarven Egg. I appreciate you being such an awesome mod also. But the fun part is finding where your community folder is. That's the fun part.
Getting the information, lad. It's definitely there now.
Someone click that. Someone click that.
Yeah, because it can be pretty much anywhere depending on what version of Flight Sim you have on the PC. By the way, speaking of livery, if you want to download the livery for either this plane, right here, if you want to download the livery for this plane or the Kodiak, for the 172, it's for the glass cockpit and the steam gauges version. For the Kodiak, it's for all versions of the Kodiak. It's free. Go to flightsim.to, search Scruffy Tam, and you can go ahead and get them. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, Dwarven Egg. It's tough sometimes to keep up with everybody, so I appreciate you doing that. Oh, Moat with a little formation flying. I just assumed that was Mackenzie again, but if I'd have looked, I would have known, right? I'm getting notifications. Do I have anything from work? I do not. Good deal. Oh, Nightshade, dude, the Kodiak. Two Cats gifted me the Kodiak. Bought it for me and gifted it to me, and oh my gosh, the Kodiak is amazing. It is challenging for real. I mean, it really is, but it's a really fun plane, and that's what I fly on my Friday nights. I do sky. Well, I used to do Neofly, but now I'm going to do Sky Park missions on Friday nights in the Kodiak. Dude, that would be so awesome, Okandu. No doubt, that would really be cool. Once we get our pilot's licenses, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that would be really cool. So I've also got a Jeep Wrangler. I bought a 2021 Jeep Wrangler, and I do a lot of off-roading too with some clubs on the weekends as well. So I don't know if you're an off-roader, but you're welcome to join us in some of those too if you got a 4-wheel drive or something. Oh, you're gonna try to go to Oshkosh? There is no way I can do Oshkosh. But what I want to do FS Expo. I really want to do FS Expo. So as soon as they release the date and location, then I'm gonna plan on that. It's gonna be a really tough sell to my wife, but I really want to do FS Expo. Yeah, Oshkosh would be absolutely mind-blowing, but I know there's no way I could do that and FS Expo, and I'd rather do FS Expo first, I think. Oh, you'll be at Oshkosh? Oh, dude, Dwarven Egg, that'd be awesome. That's really cool. Make the plans, make the plans. Yeah, so we haven't, my wife and I haven't been on vacation in a few years because she's been without a job up until last year. So we're planning on, with our tax return, taking a vacation this year, but she's not into flying and flight simming like I am. So the vacation will have to be something she wants, and then we'll go from there. Oh no, okay, dude, you gotta go. No problem, dude. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for that follow.
Okay, this thing is
There we go. Shout out for Lopez Family Tube. Thank you, okay, dude, for the follow and for jumping in here and hanging out for a little while. Oh, you gotta go to Oshkosh. Sheesh. I knew what you meant. I was just testing you to see if you knew what you meant. Just testing you, just testing you. Making sure you knew what you were talking about. All right, so we're coming. Oh my gosh, my voice squeaked. What? What's up with that? Lost my train of thought now. All right, we're coming up on our first airport. We'll do a touch and go here. Airport is Romeo Papa Mike Oscar RPM. Oh, still a little ways away, probably 30 miles away, but just be planning on it. After you climb over these mountains, we need to really bring our altitude down. So one of the things I'm gonna show us those. Dave Brendan, Dave, what is up, my dude? Oh man, Dave, it is so freaking good to see you. Dave Rendon coming in. Dave, oh my gosh, I can't talk about how nice it is to see Dave back in chat again. Alive, doing better than he was doing. Dave, let me show you my socks first. Socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my black and white striped socks. On the left foot, keeping the island theme going, I've got my black socks with seaweed on them. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that command, Dave. By the way, Dave Rendon is here. Dave just came through a really rough time with COVID. Was in the hospital, touch and go. Didn't know if he was gonna make it. His wife, you know, pushing him, breathe, Dave, breathe for me, breathe for, you know, oh my gosh. Very heart-touching story that Dave's got. Dave's a pilot in real life, an amazing flight simmer, also a streamer. Go follow Dave if you don't already. But Dave, how are you, my friend? Really nice to see you. So one of the things I'll be revealing Saturday during my 1,000 follower celebration stream are new animated emotes. I went ahead and loaded one animated emote in today. So let me show you this one. I don't know why it shows up as just a red square in on my screen, but anyway, so there's one of my animated emotes. 4 more coming in as well. Lopez Fam Tube in the house. Yeah, I wish I had 100,000 sitting around too. Dave, call me sometime. Today I'll be working, today and tomorrow I'll be working till like 10 o'clock. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, give me a call. I'd love to talk to you sometime. And I would call you, but I never know when you're going to be resting, and I definitely don't want to bother you, you know, while you're still recovering and resting. All right, so once we cross over the top of these mountains, we do need to go ahead and descend a little bit, because this airport is 16 feet above sea level, and right now I am at 7,200 feet. You need 500,000. What paint job is that? Okay, cool, Dave. Yeah, I'll do that then. I just didn't want to bother you. There was a couple times over the weekend that I thought about calling you, but like I said, I just didn't want to bother you. But I will do that. So as we cross over the mountains, it's a white teal and purple livery on a Piper Saratoga. What? I'll have to check that out later, Viper. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds that way. So flying along, we got Pastor Taco, Mogpot, Tailspin, Mackenzie. Okay, I'm gonna assume once again this is Cappy Stick, Disco Stew, Fournier, B-Sarge, Moet, and that's it. Flying along with us right now. Oh man, I thought I had links turned on. Sorry about that, but you know what I'm gonna do? I thought I turned links on, but anyways, so I VIP streamers anyways, so I try to remember to VIP all the streamers. So yeah, now you can post links. VIPs can post links. So can somebody repost that so I can check it out? You're a simple man. Let's see what it is. All right, I'm going to change my pitch trim once again. And yes, I do have this hotkey to my yoke, but I like to know what I'm adjusting my pitch trim to. So I usually just look down and do it. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Let's see. Oh, wow. Heck yes. Dude, that is freaking sweet. I love that color too. So anyone that would like to jump in and fly along with me, feel free to jump in, fly along. Yes, yes, it is beautiful. Love the color. Holy crap. Anyone that wants to jump in, fly along, I have a slogan here: no rules, just flight. You might see that soon on an emote. No rules, just flight. Jump on in, fly along with us. I love group flights. Closest to airport showing in the upper right hand corner right up here. US East server, or send me a friend request in the sim. I totally don't mind that, and then you can just spawn in on us. Yeah, so can do for sure. If once you see a few of my landings, yes, that would be perfect for me as well. My landings are still pretty rough. I've been doing a lot better lately, but yeah. Out of the way, here comes Scruff. All right, we are coming up pretty close. Let me pull up little nav map. So here's our airport. We do have a very slight headwind coming in at 10 knots, a right quartering headwind, pretty much a crosswind, but I'm gonna land into runway 3. Not land, touch and go, touch and go. And my landing will also be touch and go. I mean, it literally a touch and go, but it'll be touch and go, trust me. Oh, here I am reducing my altitude just in time for a nice mountain. Is that on the other side of the water, or is that on this side of the water? We're gonna find out. So if I slam into a mountain, I'll know it's on the other, on this side of the water. Dougal McTavish, what is up, my friend? How are you, Dougal? Really nice seeing you. After chasing you from one stream to the next last week, it's good to see you in my stream. And Dougal and I, we chased each other from one stream to the next last week. It's pretty funny. Every stream I went to, Dougal was there. Every stream Dougal went to, I was in there. Yeah, so the mountain is there. Yep. That's why I started changing my heading, so I can fly around this instead of over it. This is Mount Catman. Mount Catman. Dwarven Egg, thank you so much for shouting out, Dougal. Oh, that's okay. We like to shout out everybody. Dwarven Egg does a really good job of that, because you never know when you may want to be a streamer, and then you'll already have some follows. You'll be ahead of the game. Making some coffee and loading up, dude. Thank you, Dwarven Egg. Love to have you fly along. Yeah, so that's our route. We're about to do a touch and go right now at RPMO. Romeo, Papa, Mike, Oscar. Dwarven Egg, don't you make me shout you out twice. Yeah, so if you want to fly along, jump on in, fly along with us. I love to be surprised. I'll jump out of the airplane, camera-wise, anyways. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Dougal. I did that for the first time. I loaded them all in yesterday or Saturday, I think. So there should be cold and hot, but not for all the airports, only for the one we're taking off from and the one we're landing in. So only for the takeoff and landing, for the departure and the arrival airports, not for all of them. But there's hot and cold, so the hot plans will have you taken off from the runway, plane already running, ready to go. The cold plans will put you in the parking area, plane off, and you have to start it up and everything. So kind of the way I start it, but hey, no judging here. I mean, start how you want to start. I think everybody that's a flight simmer started out hot on the runway. And then you learned, you know, how to start the plane and taxi and all that stuff. So no judgments. Or at least that's my story for sure. and I'm still learning. Two Cats, what's up, my friend? How are you? Two Cats in the house. Yes, the sim, yes, oh can do it. Totally does. That's what's so awesome about it. Let me give Two Cats a shout out really quick. Two Cats is a really, really amazing, engaging, a lot of fun. If you don't have fun on Two Cats' stream, your fun is broke. Go check out Two Cats. Let me get the shout out going here. There we go. Check out Two Cats.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, thank you, Dwarven Egg. Double shout out for Two Cats. Dwarven Egg, that's cool, dude. I knew you were loading your flight sim in. That's why I shouted him out.
How cool was that?
Yes, Two Cats is a very fun time.
That was randomly cool. That was epic. I know that wasn't intentional. You're in my sights. Uh-oh.
Well, this is true.
Throw out the distracting marshmallow. Lovely stuff. I know, right? He could, you know. Vim just crashed. No! No! Dougal has the runway in sight. Excellent. Dougal is our advanced scout, you see. You know, what he does, he flies forward. He looks at the runway and goes.
There we go. A little shout out for Two Cats there. Y'all go follow Two Cats if you don't already. I'm sure everybody probably does already follow Two Cats, but a lot of fun. Go check him out. Two Cats, you know what? It really bothered me for a long time. Streaming helped me with that. I used to hate to hear my own voice. It really creeped me out. But yeah, streaming helped me not like my voice, but tolerate my voice. FlightSim.to, always making you feel bad. You don't have to pay, but we do. Oh, right. Yes, O can do. Yes, always giving you the guilt trip, right? Lopez, what yoke do I have? I've got the Logitech G, I think it is Logitech G series. Yes, Two Cats guarantees fun, no doubt. Can't spell? That's okay, I can't spell either. Honeycomb is good stuff. Yeah, Viper, I don't mind it either. I mean, I really don't, but it's just kind of funny. Yeah, the Logitech's a really good entry-level yoke. It's worked fantastically for me. Still does work really, really well. But the Honeycomb is yes. Honeycomb is very nice stuff, and the price does hurt. That's why I'm flying the Logitech. And yes, Viper, that's what I hear too. Beasley, Beal is here. What's up, Beal? How are you? Bealsy on Twitch. What's going on? Good morning back at you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a really good weekend. My weekend was phenomenal. I always have good weekends. Got the Alpha and Bravo waiting on the rudder pedal. Sweet. So we're coming up on our first airport. This will be a touch and go here. Rudder pedals looking sexy. See, my rudder pedals look sexy because they have multicolored mismatched socks when on them. That's why mine looks sexy. But I know you weren't talking about mine. Your controller feels like a Swiffer. What? Don't clean your house with it though. Awesome, I'm glad you had a good weekend, Bill. So for years, well, not years, but for months, I've been calling Bealsy on Twitch Beasley. And the other evening I was on Lavender Curls. I was on Lavender Curls stream and I noticed that L snugged in there and I was like, I've called you Beasley all this time and I just noticed it's Bealsy. You stop here, you gotta go back to work. No problem at all. Thank you for flying along though, Moet. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Always nice to see you. And so this would be a good place if you want to fly along, load on in at this airport. I am just going to do a touch and go though, and then we'll continue on. You thought it said Beasley too. See, so thankful I'm not the only person that thought that. Thank you. I don't feel so bad. Now you hovering over the add to cart for a new VKB stick. Dude, you would believe how many times I hover over things. Yeah, you would believe it. Because those of us that are flight simmers, and that's pretty much everybody, you know how addicting it is. Touch and go, and you know how you have to buy, you know, all the latest stuff. So that's pretty rough just staring at it. No, I'm gonna do a second touch and go. How about that? Why don't we just touch and go all the way down the runway? I'll touch and go, and then my takeoff is gonna be touch and go. Oh, Dwarven Egg in the Kit Fox. Heck yeah, welcome Dwarven Egg. Dwarven Egg is here flying along with us. So thankful for Dwarven Egg to be here. Dwarven Egg is an amazing streamer. Let me give Dwarven Egg another shout out also. So now we're gonna change to a heading of 312. As we head to our next airport, which is only 40 miles away, This will be a full stop landing. Our next airport will be full stop. I gotta take a restroom break. Your girlfriend has different thoughts on it. Yeah. That's right, can do. That's right. There's always an excuse.
Someone put that.
That's what I tell my wife too. Look, you know, I'm a flight simmer. I've got people here, they need to be impressed by me. So I need to impress them. I need this. There you go, mine broke. I love it. You know what well, you know, thankfully my wife doesn't watch my streams. So yeah, I have it shipped to where I used to work. The dealership I used to work at, I just have my stuff shipped there. And then I sneak it in when my wife's at work, and she's, you know, she doesn't know. She has no clue. Everyone at some point mistaken the name. Even people who've known me real life for 20 years, not knowing name. Oh, Weston, really? Weston still calls you Beasley? That's hilarious. So if you're just joining, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm Scruffy Tam. I'm a longtime gamer, gaming since the late 70s. Flight simming only for about 6 months now. Streaming since September of 2020. No, do. See, what I'm really thankful for is we live in a long house. Our house is 2,400 square feet, and it's a ranch style house, so it's not a you know, double stack. And so my streaming room, and it's only my wife and myself, but my streaming room is on the exact opposite side of the house of where our bedroom, our kitchen, our living room is. So she never comes back here. So I'm kind of, yeah, that's right. I'm kind of lucky that way. So yeah, if you want to fly along with me, closest airport is showing in the upper right-hand corner. Saturday, this coming Saturday, y'all can see I'm getting 19 follows away from 1,000 followers. I'm so confident that I have already planned my 1,000 follower stream. That's going to be this coming Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time. Got a really cool flight plan scheduled. I've got MM Simulations has donated 2 airports to be given away. And trust me, the airports are phenomenal. MM Simulations does some really cool stuff. I've got 4 gift cards to Sim Market. So if you're hovering over something in Sim Market, you might want to wait just a little bit longer. Those gift cards range anywhere from $35 to $5. And then I've got 2 Just Flight gift vouchers also for $34.99 each. I've got 1 big announcement. Hopefully I have another big announcement also. Do I own the MB 339 jet? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Okay, Dave Rendon, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Really, really, I can't tell you enough how much it does me good to see you in here. Thank you. Have a fantastic day. Hope your doctor's appointment goes better than you expected to. And yeah, I'll definitely call you. All right, I'm struggling to make it up this mountain. I'm full throttle. I'm probably gonna have to go around. I'm not quite high enough to lean it out enough to make enough power to climb it, I don't think. I'm gonna do it though. Let's do it. Live life on the edge. So feel free to jump on in, but be sure, especially to mark your calendars for Saturday. CKB, what is up, my friend? Crazy Cosmic Bunny in the house. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
You basically dedicate your life to visiting every lake in Finland.
I really don't think I'm gonna make it, so I'm gonna go around. I don't want to crash. CKB, it's going really, really well, thank you. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope it was good. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, a really awesome, chill flight sim streamer. But you'll see Crazy Cosmic Bunny doing a little bit of everything though. Does some other things as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do a circle climb. And it's just this mountain, then it's a descend again. So this is a pretty tall mountain, and then we'll just descend as we get on the other side of it. But yeah, I don't see me making over the top of it without stalling at this point. Let me jump out of the plane and see who's flying along with us. I mean, isn't that what you do when you're flying over a mountain? Jump out of the plane. B-Sarge is here. Cappy Stick still flying along. Disco Stew, Duracell. It looks like, I can't tell who that is, right behind Duracell. Probably McKazy. Dwarven Egg, Tailspin, Fournier. Yeah, that must have been McKazy. All flying along with us. Thank you everybody for flying. I know, CKB, right? I'm wondering that as well, my friend. I'm wondering that too. So that's why I'm going around. I'm being safe, being safe. Another thing I'll reveal Saturday is my new animated emotes. I've already got one that I went ahead and loaded in just as a teaser. A little CTD animated emote. I don't know why it just shows as a red block on my splash screen. I guess the splash screen emotes aren't animated, but in the chat you can see it. A CTD going to a blip like old school TVs used to do. And I think I'm probably gonna save the rest of my animated emotes for Saturday's stream. Oh wow, a -89, dude, that's awesome, Pastor Taco. Really, really impressive. I have done probably 2 times I've done that or less, but it's rare. That's an amazing landing. Good job, Pastor Taco. Very good job. The mechanics at the airports love me. They have spare landing gear always waiting for when I land. And also, if you want to fly along and you don't want to, spawn into an airport and slew over, go ahead and hit that. Send me a friend. Not hit that like button. Send me a friend request in the sim and let me know in chat that you've done it, and I'll accept it, and then you can just spawn in on us. That's a really nice way of flying along with somebody and catching up to them. It's just spawning in on them. So just let me know. But I know it's Monday morning and a lot of people are work lurking. Hey, Imagine Blondie, how are you? Really nice to see you this morning. Really nice. And by the way, that was a really cute picture on, I think that was on Twitter that you posted. If You and your daughter, very sweet, very sweet. Oh, is there a valley to fly in? Oh, I hate I didn't do it. I hate I didn't do it. Friend request sent, good job. All right, give me just a second. Now, let me shout out Blondie really quick. Yeah, as I was posting my go live message on Twitter, I saw that and I said, oh, that's so cute. All right, let's see here. Let me accept this. Oh, I got 2 friend requests. Mackenzie and Dougal. Good job. There we go. All right, so now you can just spawn. Oh, sorry, Cappy Stick.
Guys, okay.
I paused on you. That's the bad part about exiting out is pausing. So sorry about that. I kind of left you behind. But I see you slowing up so you can catch me again. Sorry, or I can catch you. You're very welcome for the shout out. You're very welcome for it. I still have not yet caught one of your streams. I still haven't seen. I haven't seen you live yet, and I know you're streaming again. Uh-oh, first time chat. Roos, if you weren't a bot, sorry for that, but be sure, you know, I don't allow links. I'm sorry. Okay, so it was a bot. Thank you, Dwarven Egg. Never mind. I take back everything I was trying to say so nicely, Roos. You're a jerk. Roos, you're a jerk. Get out of here. Bye. It's a bot. Thank you. Oh, I totally get it, Blondie. I totally understand. One thing that I have found, though, is the schedule definitely does help. Look left now to see the valley I missed. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is beautiful with the fog too, or well, not the fog, but with the clouds. Oh man. That is beautiful. I've learned to be careful in the valleys though, because it's usually my luck when I go to follow a valley, the valley ends up dead ending, and I'm too low and too close to the center to pull back up, and I crash into the mountains. So that's why I've kind of learned to stay out of valleys, but one of these days I'll get better at that. So we do have someone else joined us. Efontanel is in the house. So this will be a full stop landing at this airport. I'm going to check out their facilities. When I do a full stop there, we'll check out their bathrooms, get some water. Good day. Hope you had a great start into the week. All meetings done for today, so let the work lurk begin. Lima Kilo Mike, thank you for being here. Always appreciate the work lurks from everybody and you. Wish you could fly along, but I totally get it. I know you can because you're at work. But good to see you. Very good to see you. So let me pull up my little nav map. So this is where we'll be stopping, doing a full stop landing right here at this airport. Romeo Papa Mike Golf RPMG. Full stop landing here. So I'm gonna kind of swing to the south a little bit so I can pull in there and land. Not to the south, but to the west. Swing to the west. There we go. Yes, I'll be doing the work lurking myself once I head to work, which will be 3 hours from now. 3 hours from now, I will be at work. Just catching up on chat. And this is another coastal runway. It's 12 feet above sea level, so it's right there on the coast. And I guess I can start descending now. Looks like no other mountains in the way. Oh, Cappy Stick doing some aerobatics for us there. Very nice, very nice. Work lurking makes you more productive, just have a better mood. Yes, me too, Mike. Seriously. Usually I'm in my office prepping for class, working on a presentation for the students, and yeah, it definitely makes me more productive in a much better mood. But then on the flip side, I'm sitting there wishing that I could fly along. So there's that. The Viking pilot, what do I teach? So pilot, thank you first of all for that first time chat. I appreciate that. It is, yeah, having background, even if it's just background noise, which I am, it does help a lot. So I teach automotive technology. I teach people how to diagnose and repair vehicles at a community college, a local college here. After I graduated college from where I teach now, for 14 years, I was a technician for Chevrolet, Mazda, Cadillac, Pontiac, GMC. And then I went to work as a service manager, and I did that for 14 years at the same dealership. And then a little over 4 years ago now, it was September of, I don't know, 4 years ago, I was asked if I wanted to be a teacher, and it was just a good time. It was good timing. And so now I've been teaching for a little bit more than 4 years. And before I was a flight simmer, I was a variety streamer, and seriously considered doing some streams where people could come in and just ask me stuff about their vehicles. Hey, my car is doing this. And, you know, I could answer it, but then I decided against it. Didn't know how that would work out. Oh, fellow teacher, nice. Oh, cool, very awesome. So what do you teach, pilot? Dwarven Egg, thank you for that shout out for pilot. I appreciate that. Welcome to the flight deck. I love that. I love that. That flight deck message there, Dwarven Egg. I may have to steal that. Yeah, thank you. I've thought about switching to something more flight related than the sock drawer, but I mean, I'm known all over the place for crazy mismatched socks, so that's why, you know, that's one of the reasons I call my Discord and my channel the sock drawer. But I seriously have thought about changing it to a more flight related name, but you know, like I said, wind sock. Ooh, Cappy Stick. I like that. I like that. I'll have to think about that. Let me take a picture of that. That is super witty. That is super witty. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do one notch of flaps activated. So if you're just joining and you'd like to fly along, this would be a perfect time to jump on in. Closest airport is what's showing in the upper right hand corner, Romeo Papa Mike Golf, RPMG. You can already see Dougal McTavish, Fournier, I think Dwarvenegg is there, and B-Sarge is coming up on final, it looks like. Kind of hard to tell. That'd be a great place to jump on in. I do have a slogan here, no rules, just flight. So you fly what you want to, fly how you want to. You're in the slow kit. So who's in the Kit Fox up ahead then? Someone's on the ground in the Kit Fox, it looks like. You taught, started out as language, switched to consulting, taught classes on operations management and systems design. Whoa, dang, you did, that's a wide range. Well, you'll have some time to catch up when I take a restroom break. So once I land, yeah, oh gosh, Dwarvenegg, I didn't realize that. Wow. Yeah, you are pretty far behind then. But that's a nice plane for cruising and checking out places. I may have to get that. That's why I usually fly the Cessna as well, just because it's kind of slow. I can fly low and slow, check out scenery. Been pushing it to 90 for the flight. You can send you, oh cool, very cool. Yeah, Dwarvenegg, send me a link. I've been really pinching pennies, you know, saving for flight school, but I don't want to neglect the things that I could add to my stream that would enhance my stream, you know, just being hard-headed. Jojo is here. What's up, Jojo? How are you? Welcome to the channel. Welcome this morning. Really nice to see you today. Hope you had a great weekend. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Jojo, if you'd like to fly along, I'm about to do a full stop at this airport, the closest airport showing in the top right. I'm gonna take I'm gonna check out their facilities. I'll take a quick restroom break. Lou Sadler also in the house. What's going on, Lou Sadler? Good to see you. Yes, Jojo, I had a fantastic weekend. Really nice weekend. My daughter told us that she's pregnant. So those of y'all that have been in my channel a while know Tam the OG. She told us she is pregnant. She's due sometime in September, so I'll be a granddaddy for the third time. She's already got 2 kids, so that'll be the third. Yeah, thank you. I think she's work lurking also. Yes, Grandpa Scruffy Tam. She's already got 2 kids, so this will be the third. But yeah, really good to see everybody here. But my weekends, I love life. I love life, so it's awesome. Thank you so much, Pilot. I appreciate Viking. I appreciate that. So Saturday morning, I'll be doing a 1,000 follower celebration stream. Everybody is welcome. I've got some stuff to give away. MM Simulations has donated 2 airports. I have purchased 3 gift cards to Sim Market. I had another viewer donate one gift card to Sim Market, and then another viewer donate 2 gift cards to Just Flight. So I've got some stuff to give away. We've got one big announcement, at least it's a big announcement for me. And I hope to have another big one as well. And I'll be revealing my new animated emotes during that time. Oh, this is a rough landing. Yeah, shoot, that was not good at all. Came down sideways. I am all over the place. Holy crap. Sorry about that, everybody. That was one of my worst landings that I've had in quite some time. Totally out of control there. All right, I'm gonna taxi over to the terminal where everybody else is, and then I'll take a quick restroom break, and then we'll take back off out of runway 2 and continue our trip. So we're halfway done for today. Still have a long ways to go though. Oh, Jojo, I'm sorry. I'm flying the 172, Cessna 172. And my cruising speed is about 105. Yeah, no problem at all. I need to do a plane command. That's a good idea. Yes, that's actually what I'm gonna do, Viking Pilot. I do plan on doing that. Right now, I have not had a chance to get up in the air, just because my CFI and myself, our schedules have been just pretty busy. And so I haven't had a chance, and he hasn't had a chance to get together to get up in the air, and our weather has been crazy too. But I've been doing ground school, but that's my plan. That's my plan, is each time I fly the next stream to do that flight here. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for that suggestion. And yes, I do plan on doing that. All right, give me maybe 5 minutes, probably not quite 5, but give me a few minutes. I'm gonna refill my water, take a quick restroom break. I'm gonna run into the terminal here. Hopefully they have clean bathrooms. Oh, someone's got my livery, or is that just one of the stock planes that's got my livery on it? Right there on the Kodiak. Very nice. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight and talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy some music, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Their restrooms are really clean in the terminal. They got some really nice snacks, an awesome coffee bar. I refilled my coffee, got some water as well. Super nice people. So if y'all want a snack or something, just run into the terminal in there. Super nice people. And you get snacks. Yes, they have really good snacks in there. Really good stuff. So go support the local airport terminal there. Let me get a screenshot really quick. Everybody loaded in here. There we go. Yes, snack time. Actually, I'm trying to hold out until lunchtime, so I did not get any snacks, but all right, so we'll fly out of runway 2. So the runway we landed in is what we'll fly out of. I'm gonna go ahead and taxi out that way. Do they have a Burger King? They you know what? I didn't look. They might. Or they could have, you know, like they've got their own burgers. Oh, nice. And yeah, stick of gum in 1985. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Pastor Taco. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yes, for a stick of gum in 1985. It's funny. So when I was in high school, I pumped gas at a full service station, and customers would come in, the old people would come in and give you like a 1/4 tip and said, go buy you a snack and a pack of crackers. And now a quarter wouldn't even buy, well, I guess it will buy a piece of bubble gum on it, a quarter in a bubble gum machine. All right, I'm all over the place. Let me focus on taxiing just a minute. All right, so I'm taxiing down to the end of runway 2. If you want to fly along and you're in here, feel free to fly along. US server east. Closest airport showing in the top right hand corner. Joey Bolo, what is going on, my dude? How are you? Really nice to see you, Joey. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at chat and I'm all over in the grass. I got 4-wheel drive on. I'm doing fantastic, Joey. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, where the taste lasts 1.5 seconds. Exactly, Taco. All right, there we go. Loaded in. I'll wait on everyone else to load in. Joey Bolo, congrats on those 2 amazing raids. I saw on Instagram where I don't remember what 2 streamers it was, but Joey Bolo got hit with 2 huge raids over the weekend during his stream. Oh, you had to get a coffee refill. Yeah, I did too. Iowa Scotsman, what is going on? How are you? Welcome, Iowa Scotsman. I've seen you in a lot of other flight sim streamers channels also. Welcome to mine. I appreciate that. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. I've been gaming since the 70s, late 70s. Streaming since September 2020, flight simming since September 2021. Welcome to the channel. If you want to fly along, jump on in, fly along with us. Good to have you with us. Yeah, Joey, I'm feeling good about Monday too, dude. I mean, what's better on a Monday than streaming or just lurking or watching someone stream flight sim, right? And coffee. Life's good. Life is good, even if I do have to go to work in 3 hours. All right, I'm gonna sit here just a few more minutes. If everyone would like to load on in there. Yeah, don't we all? Everybody makes the rounds. No problem at all. Glad to see you. Nice to see you, Iowa Scotsman. By the way, I don't know if I have followed you yet or not. Let me give you a follow if I haven't. Let's see here. All right, I try to be a supporter of all fellow streamers, and sometimes some slip through the cracks, and you are one that slipped through the cracks. You now have a new follower. Speaking of followers, I've got a 1,000 follower celebration stream coming up Saturday. Should be a lot of fun. I've got 2 airports to give away courtesy of MM Simulations. I've got 4 gift cards to give away courtesy of myself and Flying for Paul. And then I've got 2 Just Flight gift cards to give away courtesy of another viewer as well. So you're not going to want to miss Saturday for sure. Starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time. I've got a really cool flight plan. Yeah, I wonder if the Cessna Mustang can fly slow enough. Try it and see. All right, who else is all right, looks like that is everybody loading in. I don't see anyone else taxiing down, so let's go ahead and let me jump back into the plane.
Hey, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop?
Filthy, I love that. Filthy 28214, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. If you're a flight simmer and you'd like to fly alone, jump on in, fly along with us. Everybody is welcome. I do have a slogan here: no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to, fly how you want to, just fly and enjoy it. That's what we're all about here, is flying with each other and enjoying each other's company. I stayed up late watching oh yeah, I am Conti just got partner. Uh-oh, I just got an error. What's this error that just came up? I don't know, I'm not worried about it. There we go. Oh, it's a little nav map error, no big deal. So yeah, Conti just got partner. So it was his birthday and he never saw so many bits given. Oh, that's cool. It's pretty funny because there's been a running joke for a little while that it's his birthday. But yeah, Conti's so well deserved. So well deserved that partner that he got. So yeah, if you don't follow Continuum, go follow him. I love that emote, Joey Bolo. I love it. What? It was over 80,000 bits given? Holy crap. Wow. Dang. That is a lot. I'm gonna change my pitch to 1 so I can slow down a little bit. Let's see here. There we go. Slow on down and enjoy some sights. Yeah, Mr. Australia, no doubt. Yeah, Continuum streams are really good. Probably close to 1,000 donated. Holy moly, that is absolutely incredible. Good stuff right there. Paparazzi, by the way, welcome. Good to see you this morning. Sorry, I got a little distracted. So this next leg is going to be just over the ocean. So we'll be flying over the ocean only, but it's a short hop though. It's 44 nautical miles. You snuck in, yeah, you did. You snuck in on me. And then we'll do a touch and go at RPVD. So Romeo Papa Victor Delta will do a touch and go. This ought to be fun. This ought to be a fun one. So be sure you mark your calendars for Saturday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time. Well, morning for me, afternoon for some of y'all, evening for others. I've got a really cool flight plan for us, somewhere we've never been. It should be snowy. Got an announcement, and also I forgot about this. I'll be showing off my new animated emotes. Here's one of them. I went ahead and loaded one in today. So there's one of my animated emotes. Look in chat, don't look on the screen. For some reason the splash shows a red square. I don't know why, but anyways, there's my first animated emote. Dwarven Egg has it. Thank you so much. Yes, I hope we don't use that one today either, but it's there for the fun. Either way, it's there. Oh, are you really, Dwarven Egg? Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm really excited about it. I hope it's gonna be huge. I have been so thankful to everybody for all the support. My goodness, over the last, I really started flight simming seriously in December. And man, the numbers have just been amazing. The followers, the viewer count, I really do. I appreciate it very, very much. And yes, this 1,000 follower stream is all for you guys, because I would be just, I said it somewhere, I would be in my stream, I think, I would be just a guy with a mic talking. I guess I am, aren't I? But to nobody if it wasn't for y'all. So anyways, thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. It's all for you. Thank you for that follow. Been waiting for those animated emotes to become available. Yes, Joey, myself as well. So I tried to order some. I had my artists do 5 that are unique that I have not seen in the flight sim community. So I'm hoping the ones that I chose will be be used a lot in other channels. So I tried to pick something that I had not seen and was unique. But oh my gosh, so many ideas. By the way, thank you for that follow, FSP Custo. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming since September of 2020, flight simming since September of 2021. But yes, I could use more slots too. But 5 will do. I'm pretty excited about the 5. Yeah, unfortunately, Dougal, just like you said, it's the same way for me with a lot of streamers. It's just the timing just doesn't work out with what time they stream and what time I can, watch or whatever. And that's why I'm super thankful that my job, my schedule at work has allowed me to stream on Monday and Tuesday mornings so that I can have, so many more people on here and reach a wider audience. There, Elmer, go back to sleep. Yes, Dougal, there are so many great streamers and not enough hours. 100%, my friend. And I find myself sometimes there's so many different because I try to support the smaller streamers as well. But I also want to hang out in the bigger streamers channel. So I find myself trying to reach that happy balance where I'm supporting the smaller people that are growing, like myself, and then also hang out in the bigger streamers as well. So it's a fine balance. It's a fine balance. Music's a little low. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. Oh, thank you, Dwarven Egg. I truly appreciate it. I mean, I really do. And sincerely, I mean, I do feel bad that I don't have the time to spend in so many other people's channels, because my goodness, I have so many amazing streamers that come in my channel. And I just think, dang, I wish I had the time to hang out in anybody's, in everybody's, I mean. Yeah, Iowa Scotsman, it really is, and that was me for the longest time. So I was so thankful that when my schedule at work changed, that I can stream on Monday and Tuesdays. But what I'm afraid is going to happen. Papa Joe, welcome. How are you? No problem at all. Glad to have you here. Whenever you jump in, it's nice to have you. What I'm afraid is going to happen is that in the summer semester, my schedule is going to change where I'm not able to stream during the day. So I've got a goal for my stream that I hope I'll hit by June, and then if the summer semester comes, it'll be okay. Yeah, Joey, it's tough. It is tough because then when you find that time, then your USA friends can't join. So it's just it's a tough thing. Yeah, Beelsley, I do the same thing. Just have a bunch of tabs open. Papa Joe, welcome. Really nice to see you this morning. Hey, if you want to fly along, and I know you usually do, if you want to fly along, you know what to do. Closest airport showing right here. If we're friends in the sim, and I think we are, just spawn in on me. So I've got several people flying along. Let me show them some love. I hadn't done that in a little while. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa, holy crap, this cloud has grown. B-Sarge, Disco Stew, Cappy Stick, Jojo in the house. Welcome, Jojo. Financed Rhymes, Dwarven Egg, Dougal, Duracell, Loof Saddler, Mogpot, Efontanel, Paparazzi, and Lima Kilo Mike. Lima Kilo Mike, thank you for jumping in. And there's Disco Stew down there. I think that's everybody flying along. Thank y'all for flying along with me. I love these flights, the fly-alongs, the group flights, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, by the time I get done posting my announcements about Saturday on all the social medias and talking about it, you're gonna get so sick of hearing about the Saturday stream that you're gonna be like, dang it, I'm gonna come just to shut him up. What's the plane I'm flying with? So Beasley, this is a Cessna 172. This is a Cessna 172. This is the plane that I'll be flying in real life. It's what they call the steam gauges version. There's another version that has 2 big GPS units on it, but this one is a gauges version. The one I'll be flying in real life also does not have any sort of GPS. So right here, you'll see radios that look similar to this stacked up right here. And that's why you'll almost always see me flying this plane, just to familiarize myself with it and learn the controls. And that's why I fly in cockpit now too a lot. Oh, I just realized I don't have any lights. Oh, not the fuel pump. Lights. There. All right, so this next airport is going to be a touch and go airport, and it's going to be a bit of a challenge. The reason it's going to be a challenge is the wind direction. Wind direction is why it's going to be a challenge. So we've got and mountains. So we got mountains over here on the left. Wait a minute, there we go. So we got mountains over here on the left of the runway. So we'd have to climb and then descend really rapidly, or we could fly in from the ocean side, but we got a 20 knot right now, a 20 knot tailwind. Good news is it's just a touch and go. So I may fly with the wind and do a touch and go, because I don't know if I'm going to have time to go way off course and fly into this valley and then fly into the runway. Or I guess I could, I mean, I'm not flying a 747. I guess I could fly here and then swing in. That may be what I do. We'll see. No, I definitely don't want it. I don't want a 20 knot tailwind. You're exactly right, Dwarven Egg. So I probably will just swing in here. I mean, like I said, I'm not flying a dang 757 or 747. So I should have plenty of time to swing in from here. We'll see.
Hello? Is it me or
Joey Bolo, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for jumping in. Yeah, a touch and blow, the clean version, yes. So that's what I'll do. I'll change my heading just a little bit. We'll fly in from the mountain, from the east side of the mountains. Because yeah, I definitely don't want a 20 knot tailwind, even with a touch and go. It'll be a slam and go. A slam and fly apart. Where'd I get wind information from? Oh, Duracell. It's from Little Nav Map. Let me pull Little Nav Map back up. So on Little Nav Map, they give you the wind direction and the wind speed right here. That's what I like about Little Nav Map. Now, something new I've got, but I'm not using it yet because I really haven't taken the time to learn it, is Sky for Sim will give you all this information. It's got the live map. and all that good stuff, and the weather information, METARs and everything, but I don't use it because I haven't taken the time to learn it yet. And it's kind of honestly more realistic because pilots have iPads with them now as they fly, from what I understand. Fly the east side of the airport and loop down on the north side to avoid a lot of funky winds along the mountains. Oh, that's a good idea too. So how many runways does this have? I didn't even look to see how many runways. Yeah, it's just got one. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, pilot. Some nice chill jazz music playing right now. A little bit of jazz. So if you'd like to fly along, of course you don't have to, because I know a lot of people are work lurking, and I love that. I love the work lurks. But if you'd like to fly along, I have a slogan: no rules, just flight. Fly what you want to, whatever aircraft you want to fly it, fly however you want to. Also, yes, Papa Joe, I think you and a couple of other people mentioned that. Oh, there's someone flying my livery. Thank you. So, yeah, I've just got to learn it. Once I learn it, heck yes. And I'll be changing my Friday nights from Friday night Neo Fly missions to Sky Park missions. So I'm trying to buy Sky Park. I will have it hopefully by the end of the day today. And then for Friday night, it will no longer be Neo Fly Friday nights. It'll be Fly Day night Sky Park missions. Work lurking. Would they miss you if you jumped in? No, they wouldn't miss you, Nightshade. Do it. And hey, if you get in trouble, excuse me, if you get in trouble for it, just tell him I told you to. Good day, Iceman. What's up, my friend? What's going on, Iceman?
That's the way to land in an airport.
What runway? So I'm gonna go for, let's see here.
Right. I didn't, by the way.
Runway 9. Runway 9 is what I'll be flying into. So what I'm gonna do is, like Viking Pilot said, let me pull up my map again. So what I'll do, I'll fly to the east of the airport, loop around, and then fly into runway 9, kind of this pattern. That way I don't have to fly so close to the mountains and get any of those updrafts from the mountains. Iceman, how are you doing, my friend? Really nice to see you. Really nice to see you, Iceman. Iceman is a rotor sim pilot, so Iceman always flies helicopters, specifically the 145. It's very good to have you here also, Iceman. So if you don't follow Iceman, go follow Iceman. Really cool pilot. Nice streamer as well. And we live close to each other also. I gotta make a road trip to go check out Iceman sometime. So Saturday morning, this coming Saturday morning, is my big celebration, 1,000 follower celebration stream. We're slowly marching close to 1,000 followers. I still have, what is that, 17 more people to go before I'll be at 1,000, but I'm confident. Iceman's still waiting on the visit. I'm confident I'll be at 1,000 by Saturday, and it'll be a fun stream. I've got a specific flight plan for us. I've got some stuff to give away. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 things to give away so far, 8 giveaways. And I'll be revealing my animated emotes then too. And another big announcement as well. I've got one more big announcement. Hopefully I'll have two, but I don't know. So I'm pretty stoked about Saturday. Paparazzi was doing Sky Park Kid Fox missions, and twice on the last leg of a mission looked down and violated the altitude restriction and failed. Oh no, after an hour. Oh my gosh, seriously? That's like me, Paparazzi. I don't know if you were here Friday for my Neofly missions, but Friday during Neofly I accidentally clicked the button that opens the window of the Kodiak and crashed, and then flew another, I don't know, couple hours. And right towards the end of stream, I accidentally hit it again, opened it again, and crashed. And I finally just said, forget it, and ended the stream. Yes, Tam the OG. Tam the OG is pregnant. Yep, so she's gonna give me my third grandbaby. By the way, the in real life airport code for RPSQ is RPVZ. The mountains west of the airport is that supposed to be 10,000 foot? Or they look really nice though. I would love to have flown that valley. If I had more time today, if I didn't have to go to work, I would fly this valley because it looks like that would be doable. Chunky, what is up, my dude? How are you, Chunky? How are you doing, man? I hope you had a good weekend. Chunky Aviation is the leader of the Microsoft Flight Sim Thunderbirds.
Show us those.
Oh, no, that's not the big news. That's not the big news. I've already announced that. Yep. I mean, it's big news, but that's not the big news. Socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my black and white striped socks. On the left foot, I've got my black socks with seaweed. Got to keep it one sock island themed. Those are my socks of the day. Chunky, how's it going, my friend? Really nice to see you. The green part is 2000. Oh, gotcha. Oh, wow, really? Yes, those are my socks of the day. Mackenzie, what's going on, Mackenzie? How are you? I'll give Chunky a shout out. Y'all go follow Chunky Aviation, but also go follow the MSFS Thunderbirds. There you go. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Chunky. Y'all go follow the MFS. Thank you, Thunderbirds. Hope you did as well. Do you have any days where you stream later in the evening? Just curious for reasons. Chunky, the only time that I stream at night, right now anyways, is Friday evenings. Friday evenings I do. Unfortunately, because of my work schedule, that's the only evening that I have to stream at night. I am doing Saturday morning. I've got my big 1,000 follower celebration stream. Yeah, no problem at all, dude. No problem at all. I totally understand. And listen, and Chunky, I would love to have y'all there for my Saturday 1,000 follower celebration stream. But hey, I totally understand if you can't. So yeah, Chunky is the leader of the Thunderbirds. And if you want to see some really cool aerobatics, check them out on their YouTube channel. No, yes, that's true, Chunky. Yep, no problem at all. Hey, yeah, if you can't work it out, that is perfectly fine, of course. It's just really been nice to get to know you and get to watch you guys practice. Yeah, the Shadow, I can't recall. I don't know if any of them are in my channel though. The Shadow, what's their name? I can't remember what their full name is, but the Shadow Display Team, right? Yes, Shadow Display Team. They are amazing also. So be sure to check out the Shadow Display. Yeah, they fly with Tomos a lot. I haven't seen them in my channel before. I don't know if any of them are in my channel, but they're really, really cool people. And their practices are really awesome as well. I've been there in their streams for some of their practices. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sure it's a time zone difference. Yeah. Oh, they fly with Joel a lot too. Cool. Oh, Dougal, you work with the shadows. I didn't realize that, Dougal. You got a group called the Blunder Turkeys? That's hilarious. That is funny. So yeah, no worries at all. I totally understand the time zone difference. I mean, I really do. I totally get it, because I know in the United States, the people that are Pacific time right now, it's really early for the California people. And overseas, it's early afternoon or mid-afternoon for my overseas friends, and a lot of them are at work. So no, I totally get it. What time zone? Okay, so it's 5 p.m. where Taco is. Taco, where are you at? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, so Chunky's Eastern time too. Yeah, so Chunky and I are both on the same. Oh, in Austria, sweet. So Taco, then you and yeah, okay, gotcha. Originally from Indiana, gotcha, because yeah, you didn't sound like you were from Austria in that clip. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Indiana to Austria, yeah, that is a big jump. All right, so we're coming up on this airport. This will be just a touch and go. This will just be a touch and go. Oh, Viking Pilot, you're in China? Awesome. Yeah, this is what I love about streaming, is just the variety of people, you know, from different parts of the world, and learning cultures and learning, you know, learning different things about different parts of the world has really been awesome. All right, again, this will just be a touch and go at this airport. I'm gonna fly into runway 9, do a touch and go. We'll fly out. Mr. Scruffy's Mr. Worldwide. What? I've pretty much been confined here to South Carolina for most of my life. I did grow up in Massachusetts though, but yeah, the East Coast of the US is where I'm at. Been here most of my life. Oh, is this the runway sticking out into the ocean? This is interesting. It looks like it is. How cool is that? Oh, that's pretty awesome there. Okay, so here we are. I'm flying really low. I need to get up to pattern altitude. Yeah, very cold, and your vehicles don't last 10 years. Yep. I remember there was a antique car parade in my hometown of Dennisport, Massachusetts, when I was a kid. And that was a big deal because up there, antique cars don't last very long because of all the salt and the rust. So an antique car show or antique car parade was, they were few and far between. And that was something the whole town would come out for. All right, I am now on downwind. See Disco Stew coming up on base there, on the base leg. We'll go ahead and put in one notch of flaps here really quick. Here in Michigan, the only way to make a vehicle last is putting it in storage. Yes. Yep. All right, I'm kind of flying all over the place because I'm looking at chat as I'm flying my downwind here. I'm fixing to swing to base very shortly. Oh, whoa, there's a town called San Antonio. I saw that and I was like, wait a minute, am I in Texas? But straight ahead, there is a town right here called San Antonio. Right here. That kind of blew my mind looking at the map. We're getting a car wash every 48 hours since once late October rolls around, and storing it in the garage when you're not driving it. Yes. Yeah, so for 14 years of my life, I was an automobile technician, and I used to dread seeing vehicles from up north come in for repairs because everything was rusty. Everything's rusty, bolts breaking left and right. All right, there's the runway. I've really got to turn hard and then turn back again to straighten back out. There we go. All right. All right, if you run off the end of this runway, you're taking a swim. Sand down your Jeep's rim. Oh, Chunky, what, you may have mentioned it before. What kind of Jeep have you got? What year? What model? All right, here we go. A little touch and go action going on here. Oh my gosh, do you really? Sweet. You may have posted that before actually, because I remember someone posting they had 3, but wow. That's an impressive collection you have there. All right, we touched and now we're going. Iceman, the winner. Oops, I'm about to touch again. What the heck, Scruff? Your girlfriend hates the JK, so you drive the JKU mostly. Oh, you're young with no kids. Hey, that's very nice. That's very nice. That may change. That may or may not change when you have kids, Chunky. Just saying. All right, our next airport is 175 nautical miles away, and that will be our final destination. JKU's a smoother ride. You've also built that one up more, so you could be, so that could be part of it. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. I'm with you. So this 175 nautical miles. I may not have time. I didn't realize this was this long of a leg. I may not have time to make this entire leg. I may have entered the wrong airport in there, but we'll see. I could wheel a lot. Most of the, oh, you're starting the Monday, the Money Monday flight. Iceman, thank you so much for being here, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your flight as well, and we'll see you soon. So I'm a member of several.
Is it me or
Thank you for that lurk. Thank you for that lurk, Iceman. I'm a member of several different Jeep clubs, and there's a lot of places to wheel. Unfortunately, most of the places are in the mountains, which is about 3 hours away from here. Now there is one ATV park, or no, off-road vehicle park that's about a half hour from here. But besides that, Ori Darkwind, hey, thank you so much for that. Yeah, that's me actually. Thank you for that. Splasher's here. What's up, Splasher? How are you doing?
Let's see. I gotta figure out how to do this.
Y'all go check out Splasher 6.
Hang on. I gotta.
That looks like an old clip there, Splasher.
There it is. There it is.
Go check out Splasher 6, good friend of the community. Also is doing a specific mission on his streams He's flying. I don't know why. I can never remember the name of the road that you're following, but it's a road that runs from the very tip of South America all the way up to Alaska. On his stream, so be sure to go check out Splasher6. Really cool, very engaging streamer. We rated Splasher Friday night, Saturday morning, one of the two. But Ori Darkwind, thank you so much for that first time chat. Pan American Highway, thank you, Splasher. Why I can never remember that is beyond me. It's probably just old age. Even though I'm only 53, I'm not old. Oh, Chunky, I've got a JL. I've got a 2021 JL in Chief Blue. I love it. Blue was not my color. I did not want blue, but you know, sometimes you compromise when you have a spouse. So she saw the blue. I wanted gray or green, but I am in love with that blue. Chief Blue is, it's beautiful. Oh, no problem, Ori. Hey, I stream every Monday and Tuesday mornings, Friday evenings, and Saturday mornings as well. So no problem at all. Yes, compromise. We talked about that earlier, didn't we, Okindu? Yes. So I wasn't really happy with the compromise to a blue Jeep, but it's the only four-door JL in town, and I love it. It's beautiful. Yes, it's Chief Blue. Chunky, if you want to see it, I did a video of me installing the winch on it. Just check out my YouTube channel, and I got a video of me installing the winch. YouTube channel is Scruffy Tam. I mean, I'm Scruffy Tam everywhere, so easy to find. Ori Darkwind, tell me about your username. Is Ori, is that a throwback to the actual Ori games? No, I don't have, dude, I wish I'd have got a Rubicon, but no, I just bought it's the Sport Edition. I wish I didn't really do my homework before buying it, so no, I'm gonna have to buy lockers. I want to buy a JLS lift kit, but it's like $2,500 for a 3-inch lift, and I am 100% focused. All my money is going to flight lessons now, so poor Jeep has been neglected. But I do have a really nice front bumper on it. I got a Fab Fours stubby bumper and a winch, and I've got limb risers on it. That's pretty much, and I've done a few little mods, but not much. Yeah, I was so disappointed, Chunky, to find out that it was limited slip. Yep. Oh, nice. Flat fender for trips to Colorado. Yeah, Splasher, that would be sweet. Know you've been Darkwind on the internet since there was an internet is short. The original Darkwind, gotcha. Oh yeah, gotcha. I totally get it. Yeah, Darkwind. Yep. Makes perfect sense. But when I saw the Ori, I was thinking Ori and the Will of the Wisps or Ori and the Blind Forest. And so before I was a flight simmer, I was a variety streamer. And I played through both of the Ori games on stream, and I'm a huge fan of puzzle platformers, and Ori, oh my gosh, they're beautiful games. Yeah, exactly, Chunky, exactly. So had I known that, yes, it would have been much cheaper to just buy a Rubicon and not have to do a lift and the lockers that are extra. So if you're just joining my stream, feel free to jump on in. Closest airport is RPVD. You can spawn in there and slew over to us, or send me a friend request in the sim. I'll accept it. Just post in chat that you sent it, and then you can fly along with us. My stream schedule, I stream every Monday morning starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. Tuesday morning, same time. Friday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Zulu, and then Saturday mornings, 8 a.m., 1 p.m. Really simple schedule, but Saturday morning, I'm super stoked. I'm doing a 1,000 follower celebration stream. I'm really close to 1,000 followers. I've got a really cool flight plan designed for us. I've got giveaways, several different things, some gift cards to Sim Market, gift cards to Just Flight, a couple of airports. And I've got a pretty big announcement to make. It's a big announcement for me anyways. And I'll be revealing my animated emotes as well. So it'll be a lot of fun. You don't want to miss it. So who's flying along with us? You can see Lima Kilo Mike right there. And check this out. Papa Joe has loaded in. Thank you, Papa Joe. V-Sarge, Jojo is here. Disco Stew is here. Cappy Stick, Paparazzi, Dougal McTavish. Hey, Dougal, thank you for jumping in. Thank you, Paparazzi, for jumping in. Also, Dwarven Egg is here. Duracell is here. McKazy is here. And Lou Sadler also loaded in. Thank you, Lou Sadler. Nice little cloud. A cloud crowd. Yeah, we're doing this thing. I call this, what we're doing, it's a really long tour of the islands that lie between two oceans. So I call it the Between Two Oceans tours. It's the islands that lie between the Indian Ocean on the east and the Pacific Ocean on the west. No, I said that wrong. Indian on the west, Pacific on the east. Sorry about that. Oh, no problem, Paparazzi. I totally get it. The cloud crowd, it does, doesn't it? That's funny. So I'll pull up Little Nav Map and show you what we're doing here. We start, oops, wrong button. There. So we started out way over here. This is the Indian Ocean, over here is the Pacific Ocean. So we started out up here in Myanmar, Southeast Asia. We flew down the Andaman Nicobar Islands. Oops. Hate when that happens. Then flew down Singapore, Jakarta. We have been all over this area, all around here. And now we're in the Philippines, flying north. Once we make it up here, we'll fly back down. We'll check out Micronesia and some of these islands out here. So no telling how long this will be. Oh gosh, I have no idea how many legs. We got a long ways to go, Nightshade. I haven't even finished designing it yet. So I had really big aspirations of doing, having it all laid out. The first stream of the, yeah, millipede, exactly. It'll be a millipede for sure. But yeah, I had a plan of going ahead and having it all planned out before I even started, but it was just overwhelming. And I said, you know what? I'll plan it one stream at a time. So I post my stream schedule in Discord. My stream schedule on Twitch is accurate. And also Microsoft Flight Sim, the website, Microsoft Flight Sim, if you go to the events calendar, I post them there as well. Pastor Taco, thank you for that alert. Will that 172 have the legs to get to some of those islands in Micronesia? Good question, Darkwind. Very good question. It may not, actually. I started this out I started out flying in Hawaii. This is what gave me the idea of the Between Two Oceans tour. I started out in Hawaii, and little did I know how far spread apart the Hawaiian Islands are. Did y'all know that the Hawaiian Islands are over 1,000 miles spread apart from each other? And I may or may not have ran out of gas a couple times and had to refuel in the air. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm determined. Yeah, I'm determined to fly them. Oh, crap. Speaking of fuel, I'm good fuel wise. Okay. I was worried about that. We'll have to find the right winds for long distance with good fuel efficiency. Yes, we will. We'll have to mix it just right. All right, I need to climb. Here I am just cruising along like I don't have mountains coming up. Let's get this baby climbing. Cappy Stick flying the mountains. Thank you everybody for being here. It's been an amazing stream so far today. I've still got a good hour to go before I have to go. Now I may not make it to that last airport because we got a 175-mile leg here. I didn't realize it was that long of a leg. But I got about another hour I can stream, so we'll see how far we can get. Almost out of coffee. Coffee's almost gone. So yeah, if you want to fly along, I don't really know of any streamers that have rules about flying along, but I have a slogan: no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to fly, whatever aircraft you want to fly, fly it. I want you to be happy. And however you want to fly that way. So I have some people that do aerobatics, some people that, you know, kind of fly their own little missions. They, you know, checking out like earlier, your GPS says 1:25 time to get to the last airport. Oh, an hour and 25 time to get to the last airport. Ugh. That's gonna be, we'll see. What speed are you? Duracell, what speed are you flying at? Because I could change my pitch trim and fly a little bit faster. 122. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take, because I'm flying right now. I'm showing 100 because I'm climbing, but I'm probably not gonna make it. How high are these mountains? So if I fly to the left of these mountains, we'll see. Once I top these mountains and we make it back to the water, I'll change my pitch and increase my my airspeed and try to get the optimal RPM so I can see how fast we can go. Because I really would like to make it. Oh, I see what Cappy Stick was doing. Cappy Stick was flying into this valley here. Beautiful. Hey, what's going on, Dakey? How are you, Dakey? Really, really nice to see you. Yes, it should. The problem is you have to put a departing airport and an arrival airport, and I don't know that I did that. Let me see if I did. Oh, I did do that. So it's showing, let's see here. Yeah, so where I'm at now should be 3,000 feet according to this. Yeah, 3,000 is showing where I should be. So I'm at 3,000 now. So let me change my pitch trim. Dakey Decimus, I am glad you're good, my friend. Let me give Dakey a shout out. I thought I already had an automatic shout out for you, Dakey. Y'all, if you want to see an amazing streamer, yes, mountaintop skimming is what we're gonna do. Dakey Decimus is an amazing streamer, really awesome dude. Is a mute, so Dakey doesn't talk, doesn't have a microphone on his streams, but my goodness, does an absolutely incredible job with chatting. Very engaging. So go give Dakey a follow. Well deserved. All right, let's see here. I have sped up. I'm going to change my pitch trim to 0, which is going to nosedive me until it levels out. I'm going to fly this valley right here. Let's get over in this little V here. Oh, was that the Zara finish? Heck yeah. So Dakey, what's your plan now? Aren't you doing an around the world tour in another aircraft or no? So yeah, y'all go follow Dakey. Show him some support. Really cool streamer. Dakey and Two Cats did an around the world tour in a DC-6 in 7 days. I mean, we're talking 10-hour streams every day for 7 days straight. It was amazing. So if you just joined and you'd like to fly along, feel free to fly along. Closest airport showing there in the upper right hand corner, Romeo Papa Victor Delta. Spawn on in, slew over to us. Not yet. You're trying to set up a new world tour. You're brewing on making it original again. Nice, nice. I thought you had said that you were planning on one. Yeah, Dougal does a really, really good job with planning. Me, not so much. I'm not so good at planning. You're curious what weather is at the last airport. When you were going there on holidays last time, the airport was in a big cloud, so the aircraft couldn't land there. Even after 3 tries, so you landed at RPVI. Wow. Let me pull up. I've actually got a live map. Let's see here. It's supposed to be a live map anyways. Let me get it pulled up, take a look. Let me find where we are in the world. There I am. You know what? It's very possible. It is very possible. So, oh, you have a new tour. The format's not to your taste yet. So this is Sim Toolkit right here, and they do have radar, but it's not the best in the world. So it is showing a pretty big system right here. It looks like. So this is me. And we're going to be landing up here, so it's very possible that we could have some rain. So we'll see. I may have to back off the live weather if that's the case. Your scenic flights are in full swing, and those are well planned. Nice, very good. Yeah, go check out Dakey. I'm trying to do a better job of planning. I just learned Saturday morning how to save plans on Microsoft Flight Sim and save them as .pln. So if you're in my Discord, I do have a channel in Discord for the flight plan. So I've got tomorrow's flight plan loaded in, and I've got Saturday's flight plan loaded in also. So if you want a sneak peek of what we're going to be doing Saturday during my 1,000 follower celebration, check out my Discord and you'll see a little sneak peek there. But yeah, everyone is always welcome to fly along. Jump on in and fly with us. Thank you, Dwarven Egg. We should be over the water very soon. Whoa. Wow, we're all over the place. Once we top this next set of ridges, then we'll be over water for a little while. Dake, you got your dogs hollering for attention. I totally understand. I'm honestly surprised mine hasn't come down and told me she needs to use the bathroom yet. SJS 420. SJS 420, thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I'm Scruffy Tam. I'm a long-time gamer. Been gaming since the 70s. Been streaming since September of 2020. Been flight simming since September of 2021. Welcome to the channel. How long have you been flight simming for if you're a flight simmer? Also, if you'd like to fly along with us, everyone is welcome. Closest airport shows up in the upper right-hand corner. Right now, there is no airport. Hey, Fortnite, heck yeah. That's my favorite landing spot right there. In Fortnite, I love to land in the mountains. Nice shot there. By the way, I'm loving the new season of Fortnite. If anyone's a Fortnite player, this new season's really fantastic. I haven't had a chance to play it much, but what little I have played, it's been really cool. Yeah, it looks like she had a Kit Fox tent. Yes, they actually do. You know, I didn't think about that. They do look like Kit Fox tents. But anyways, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Now I am 16 followers from 1,000 follows. 16 away from 1,000 followers. Very, very thankful for each and every one of you. You just started recently. You've been enjoying it. Thank you. Ori, thank you for the follow. Ori, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Now I'm only 15 away. 15 away. Thank you for that. Let's see here. SJS, welcome to the addiction. Welcome to what I call the addiction. I mean, seriously. I love flight simming, and it actually inspired me to go back and continue taking flight lessons. Yeah, Ori, thank you for the follow also. I appreciate it. I never know, even with a first-time chatter, you may still be a follower, so I never know. The Viking pilot. The Viking pilot, thank you also for that follow. I'm marching closer to the 1,000 follower mark. I really do appreciate that. I'm very, very appreciative of each and every follower, every viewer. Seriously do appreciate it. And I'm gonna have to take a quick restroom break shortly. I'll probably wait till I get over the water. Tim Dog 53. Thank you. Tim Dog, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to what I call the sock drawer. And you may be thinking, why the sock drawer? What's up with that? Well, I always wear crazy mismatched socks, and the community here, just like a drawer full of socks, different sizes, different shapes, different colors. The community here, the Scruffy Tam community, is just like a drawer for socks. Different sizes, shapes, colors, different beliefs, but we all come together under the umbrella of flight simming, and it's an amazing community. Thank you. And yes, I agree 100% with Dakey's statement. This is not an addiction, only spending all of my free time on it. Yes. We're not addicted. Beelzy, thank you so much for that. Let me show you my socks of the day. So I'm the only streamer that I have seen that has a dedicated sock cam. Yes, I always wear crazy mismatched socks, and I have a sock cam. So if you ever wonder what socks I'm wearing, put in exclamation mark socks. I'll turn my sock cam on. I'll turn my sock light on the right foot. I've got my black and white striped socks. On the left foot, I've got my black seaweed socks, island themed. Got to have at least one themed sock. So those are my socks of the day. Yes. Okay. So, you know, if your cats are getting fed, it's not an addiction. You're not addicted. Oh, I love it. Yeah, my dog's still getting fed too. So I'm not addicted. Oh, wait, I haven't fed the dog. Just kidding. I tried to find some older videos, older streams from when I first started streaming to show everybody. The only one I could find, the only one I saved, unfortunately, was my original test stream. And I am not showing that. It's basically just me with the room in the background, awkwardly talking about trying to fix things. So I'm not gonna show it, but I wish I could find my daughter and I. The original idea for my stream was to be more of a video podcast. So one of my first streams was my daughter and myself. We did a taste test. The local Chick-fil-A in our region, they rolled out a what was it? A pimento cheese and a jalapeno pimento cheese sandwich, and we did a taste test of it, and we talked about it, and we just kind of randomly talked about different things. Is how I started out, actually. And then I went to playing different games, and here I am 100% a flight simmer. Absolutely loving it.
Nervous?
Yes.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Puppeteering Zero in the house. Thank you for that channel points redemption. I appreciate that. Don't know why my channel points redemptions aren't showing up. They were showing up last time I streamed. Now they're not showing up. I don't know, but at least we can hear them. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. And now it's time for me to take a really quick restroom break. I'm gonna try to let the plane just fly itself. What's going on? Yes, I love the airplane movie as well. I'm gonna let the plane fly itself. It's kind of dangerous, but I'm only gonna be like 1 or 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen. Y'all enjoy watching my plane fly itself for just a couple minutes. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. But when I come back, I'll take back control of it. All right, be right back. And I'm back. Wow, I can't believe the plane actually flew pretty straight. Yeah, it is descending a little bit, but that's on purpose because I shouldn't have to be too high up in the air now. For the rest of the flight, I should be able to stay around 2,000 feet, I think. By the way, thank you for that follow, Joseph. I love that. Or Joseph. I thought that was a threeth, but then I realized it could be Joseph. But thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm Scruffy Tam, longtime gamer. Been streaming since September of 2020. Flight simming since September of 2021. Very glad to have you. Very glad to have you. Are you a flight simmer? Are you addicted like the rest of us are? I'm gonna keep this external view now for a little while. I kind of like the external view every now and then. Yes, if you want to bet on landing, Puppeteering Zero, if you do want to bet on the landings, just type in Tim Dog. Yes, I think we're all a bunch of addicts here. We need to have like Flight Sim Anonymous. That would be a pretty cool name, actually. We are not addicted. I can stop at any time. Just wait. Next time at CTDs, I'll stop. Just wait and see. You'll see. It was Flight Sim 2020 that got me into flight simming. I probably have heard of it before, but I never had a gaming PC until I started gaming. That was stupid. I never had a gaming PC until I started streaming. And then a good streamer friend, the Kung Fu Kangaroo, I think is who I saw first stream flight sim. And then I started watching other flight simmers, and I love it. Oh, did it really? See, I wish I'd have heard of it then, or I could have started out being a flight simmer. Flying for Paul, what is up, my friend? I was talking about you earlier. How are you? Let's see who's flying along real quick, then we'll talk about Flying for Paul a little bit. Mackenzie is here. Dougal McTavish here. Paparazzi's here. Disco Stu. Duracell. Lou Sadler, Cappy Stick, Dwarven Egg, Jojo, Papa Joe, B Sarge, Lima Kilo Mike, all flying along with us today. Thank you, everybody. Flight Sim 95. Wow. Flying for Paul, welcome, my friend. Really nice to see you. Flying for Paul is a brand new streamer doing really good stuff over there. And Flying for Paul was kind enough to donate a gift certificate to Sim Market to my Saturday celebration stream. So yeah, I'm doing this coming Saturday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. I'll be doing a 1,000 follower celebration stream. Got a lot of stuff to give away. Got a big announcement to make. I'll also be revealing all my animated emotes. German T-Bird. So Flying for Paul's an amazing streamer. Go check out Flying for Paul. Australian. So, you know, if for no other reason, go to listen to that beautiful accent. I love the Australian accent. Let's see here. You're very welcome, Flying for Paul. I know, Paparazzi. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Again, I really do appreciate that. German T-Bird. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming since September of 2020 and flight simming since September of 2021. I am super appreciative, very thankful, and honestly just blown absolutely away at the growth my channel has seen since I became a flight simmer. Just blown away. Disco Stew, how about your Canadian accent? Right, yes, Canadian accent. Yes. There you go. See, you had never posted in chat before, so I didn't hear your accent up till this point. But yes, I can tell by looking at your first time chat that you've got an amazing Canadian accent. Disco, are you a streamer? Oh, I love your avatar. That is really cool. There we go. Streamer or not, you just got a follow from Scruffy Tam. You're not a streamer. Well, you just got your first follow, so there's that. Yeah, the British accent, heck yes. I love the British accent as well. So I pretty much like all accents. It's really cool. All right, I'm on my last swig of coffee. If I fall asleep, someone shake me and wake me up. One last swig. Oh shoot, I thought I broke my cup. Here we go, everybody say goodbye to the coffee. It's all downhill from here. Right now it is 11:20 a.m. for me. I got to work until 10 p.m. tonight. I go in at 1 p.m. and I'll work till 10. But is it really work if you love your job? Because I love what I do. Dwarven Egg, thank you for shouting out Disco Stew. Who for the longest time, embarrassingly enough, I called Disco Stew the Disco Stew. Ori, are you really? So Ori, I'm gonna ask you something that everybody I talk to that's from Pennsylvania has no clue where I'm talking about. But my brother lives in Katanning Ford City area of Pennsylvania. Do you know where Katanning and Ford City are located? Most people that I ever talk to in real life and on stream, if they live in Pennsylvania, they're on the eastern side of the state, not on the western side. It's worth an egg. I love that. That's hilarious. Yeah, so Ori, I'm in South Carolina. If it's work, it takes time away from flight sim, and yes, it does, Tim Dog. Yes, it does. But I do love what I do. You do not. You're in the northeast corner. Gotcha. And see, it's really strange. Everyone I've met in real life and here, when I ask them, they don't know, and that's usually the area that they live in. But Pennsylvania is beautiful. I forgot to say sorry. You're in Ohio watching from work with Tim Dog. Thank you for that. I've got a few people from Ohio that watch me as well. Good stuff. So I'm just keeping an eye on how close I am to the airport. Unfortunately, I probably am going to have to land somewhere a little bit closer. I may go ahead and call it, actually. We'll see though. All right, Dakey, thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Always nice to have you in chat. I'll see you soon on one of your streams. Yeah, Dakey Decimus, a really amazing streamer. If you don't follow Dakey, go give Dakey a follow. Oh, no problem at all, JoJo. Your wife came home your way every now and then. No worries at all, JoJo. I totally understand. You're in London watching everywhere after work? James, thank you for being here. Very nice to have so that's funny, Disco. Very nice to see you again, James. Autopilot does a very good job until you run out of fuel, Joe. I have done that. I may or may not have ran out of fuel on autopilot before. Coffee's gone, so now I'm tackling my water. Start on the water now. What airport are we going to? Disco Stew, we are going to, right now, I'm going to keep my plan at my original ending airport, which is RPVE, Romeo Papa Victor Echo? Romeo Papa Victor, no, actually RPVE, Romeo Papa Victor Echo. I think I'll probably make it. I'm just gonna have to really get changed quickly and eat quickly to get to work at 1, but it's cool. So I've got an hour and a half before I have to be to work, and I have to be there in an hour and a half. Nerd Collective, what is up, my dude? How are you? So Nerd Collective is another fellow streamer, not a flight simmer, but a true variety streamer. Nerd Collective, I've known Nerd for quite a while, or Collective, I've known Collective for a while. Let me give Collective a shout out. I am fantastic. I'm really doing well, Collective. Thank you. There we go. Double shout out for Collective. Go check him out. Go check him out. A lot of fun. You don't have RPVE. It's at the very, let me show you where it's at. Let me show you where it's at.
10 episodes.
Oh, well, I can't show you yet. You're very welcome for the shout out, Collective.
Oh, okay, I'm too fucking shoot me, guys.
Dude, I've been awesome. Collective, I've been really, really well.
60 episode season.
Yes, I mean, exactly, Ori. That's time management. Get clothing together, come back to the stream, go get dressed, come back to the stream, start some food, come back to the stream, go to work, come back to the stream. Yes, at the north end of the island. I'll show you in just a minute. No problem, leave a kilo, Mike. So we're right as soon as the shout out's over. Right here. So this is the very northern tip of the island is where the airport is, RPVE. So we'll see. That's my plan. I may have to change I may have to change to a closer airport, but I'm cruising along at 119 knots. I can bump the throttle a little bit to squeeze a little bit more power out of there. IATA is MPV. Oh, I know exactly. That's happened to me before. Oh, collective, dude, you need, yes, they've added a bunch more planes collective. Plus, you can buy extras. I mean, it's really awesome. Airlot Doc, what is going on? How are you? Not to RPVB first. Do I have that in my plan? RPVB? Oh, I do have that on my plan. How did I miss that? I am so sorry. No. Sorry about that. I thought I had it on my flight plan, but I don't. So no, I totally missed that. I totally missed that on my flight plan in Little Nav Map. I apologize for that. Yeah, it should have. It should have, because that's in my flight plan. But I totally missed it. Flying for Paul. Let's see here. My socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my black and white striped socks. On the left socks, I've got my black socks with seaweed on them, keeping it island themed on at least one sock. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. Getting all your scenes back in OBS. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's the hardest part. Like if you have an OBS problem and you have to reload OBS, pain in the butt. Yes. Those, I don't know why I totally missed where you were going with that Viking pilot. I'm sorry. I knew that, but it totally went over my head. Airlock Doc, I need to give you a follow if you're a streamer. Let me do that if I have not already. I try to support all our fellow streamers, and I do not follow you, but I do now. Hey, I understand. I was a new streamer at one point like everybody else, and I totally love being able to give support. That's okay. Hey, sporadic is good. I'm sporadic. I chase squirrels every now and then, or I chase a cloud or a mountain or whatever. I am going to change my pitch trim a little bit more now, because I'm wide open throttle and I'm actually still gaining altitude, so I can actually go a negative trim, which will speed it up a little bit, and I should be able to maintain altitude as well once I level out. Find out how to back up a stream. Putting the scenes back together can be, yes. I have a backup of my OBS, but it's probably way outdated by now. It's a pain in the butt. Took a couple months off for mental health, being back, killed. Okay, cool. Well, good for you. Good for you for taking care of yourself. Good for you for taking care of yourself and doing that. I took a break at the early part of 2021. I took a couple months off, not for my own mental health, but for a family member's mental health. That confided in me that they wanted to end their own life. So I took the time to just really spent the time with him, talked to his family about it, got him some help, and he is much better. He's in a good state of mind. He's on medication now to help him with that. So he's doing much better. But yes, I had to take time away. It took a lot of energy to do that. And then I had some heart surgery. Resurrect, thank you so much for that follow. You are follower number 990. 10 away from 1,000. 10 away from 1,000. Speaking of that, I've got a 1,000 follower celebration stream planned for this coming Saturday morning. 8 a.m. Eastern is when it's going to start. 1 p.m. Zulu. It'll go for about 5 hours. We'll celebrate 1,000 followers. We're not going to be celebrating me. We'll be celebrating you guys. I've got 2 airports to give away courtesy of MM Simulations. I've makers of amazing add-on airports. I've got 4 gift cards to Sim Market to give away that range anywhere from $35 to $5. I've got 2 Just Flight gift cards to give away. And I've got a big announcement to make. I'll be revealing my animated emotes, or the rest of my animated emotes. So it ought to be a blast. And we'll talk about how I started streaming, where I end, you know, what I used to stream and all that good stuff. It'll be fun. Mental health breaks are very important. Even just a single day, yes. Carb Heat. Oh, I love that name. Yes, Dougal, it has been. It has been taboo for way, way too long. Carb Heat. Thank you so much for that follow, Carb Heat. I really do appreciate that. You are follower number 991. So yes, it's one of the reasons. So I'm a very, I seriously am a very stable, very even-keeled person in real life. But when I started flight simming and streaming flight simming especially, I found myself every waking moment wanting to stream flight sim. And I realized that I really did have to, for my own sake and for my relationship with my wife's sake, I had to come up with a streaming schedule. And so no more impromptu streams. First of all, my impromptu streams were killing my viewer count because I found that my impromptu streams had a really low view count. But also people just didn't know when to come. When would I be streaming? So I came up with a flight streaming schedule. It's what it's going to be every single time. Thank you for that. Oh, Resurrect is a streamer also. Thank you for that shout out.
That's it for me. Yeah.
Yes.
Appreciate you stopping by again, Evan.
Resurrect, let me give you a follow really quick.
Tell Chris he's a bitch.
I'm all about supporting other streamers. There we go. So I just gave you a follow, Resurrect. Thank you for jumping in here. Thank you for that follow that you gave me as well. I hope you find myself and the community here as much as kind and welcoming as you're hoping. Yeah, so I found several different things I've learned over the past just few months. And one of these days I'll do a YouTube video of how I have grown my channel, or not how you all have helped me grow my channel, because it's not all about me. I don't want it to be all about me. I want it to be about you guys, but I'll talk about that. How I've grown my channel, or how the channel has grown in the last 3 months, what changes did I make, and what changed that would make it like that. Ooh, I just realized I'm neglecting my work email. Let me check. Okay, I'm good. Just making sure I didn't miss any important emails from work, and they're hollering at me. You didn't make a schedule for a long while because of the anxiety of committing to it. Well, see, part of my thing with the scheduling is my wife, of course she knows I stream, but she's not into streaming and into gaming like I am. And that's one thing that's made her relationship and my relationship really strong, is we're polar opposites. She cares nothing about gaming. She cares nothing about streaming. She doesn't get it, but that's cool. That's really made our relationship stronger. So I finally told her, I said, look, I have to have a streaming schedule, because when I was just streaming in spontaneous time, she'd come in my streaming room, hey, I need you to help me with something. And so finally one day I said, look, when you're watching a TV show, do they come up to the people in the TV show and say, hey, you know, if you're watching the news, hey, you need to come do this? No, you know, they have a set schedule, and they can't be, you know, you're not going to stop the news because you need some help with a spider or whatever, you know? So I finally told her, look, this is my stream schedule. I've got to stick to it. And it's helped a ton. Anyways, there's a lot more to it than that, of course. You haven't decided if you want to really stream or not, just stream trying to make OBS work, or when the whim strikes you, because the rest of the time you're on someone else's stream learning. Yeah. Kim, that was probably a bad example. By the way, if y'all want to see a really fun, engaging, true variety streamer, I mean, there's no telling what you'll see on Kim's stream. Kim has been a longtime friend of mine and the community here. Be sure to go follow the average Kim. Like I said, a true variety streamer. You're not a real person. You can't be a real person, as fun as your streams are. But her and her husband both stream. Her and her husband both stream. And sometimes they stream at the same time, and it's hilarious. You're gonna take the doggo for a walk, get some fresh air. Okay, yeah, Billsy, thank you so much for being here.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much. I'll see you next time.
Enjoy.
So yeah, so she was last seen playing Spider-Man. She's been doing Breath of the Wild playthrough. No telling what you'll see on Kim's stream. Active pause, then take us with you. You want to see me oust the spider? I'm terrified of spiders. I'm terrified of spiders. Truly, I really am. You're welcome, Kim. So the average Kim and her husband, the Kung Fu Kangaroo. Kung Fu Kangaroo also streams some flight simming now and then. All right, let's see who's flying along with me. I haven't shown y'all any love in a little while. So Lima Kilo Mike here. Papa Joe B and Jojo over there. Duracell, Paparazzi, Mackenzie, Cappy Stick right here. Dougal McTavish flying along also. Disco Stew. So we got a nice little crowd flying along with us still. Yes, you're right. It very well could, Paparazzi. I'm gonna stick with the outside view again for a little while. The external view. If you are interested in my livery, it's perfectly free. Perfectly free? Absolutely free. RG991, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer, been flight simming for well, since September 2021, streaming since September 2020. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it. Are you a flight simmer? Tell us a little bit about yourself. So if you're interested in my livery, it's absolutely free at flightsim.to. Go to flightsim.to. There's one version for the oh, thank you. Yes, it is a long clip, but it's well worth it. Well worth it. If your engine catches fire, what do you do? Oh, Doc Beach is here. What's up, Doc Beach? You know, I don't know. One in-flight condition necessary for structural icing to form is a small temperature dew point spread. A is the correct answer for that question, but Doc Beach. I can't remember. It seems like I know that, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Grab the GoPro and jump out. Dot Beach is here. Thank you, Dot Beach. Put your head between your, yeah, yes. So my livery is available on flightsim.to. There's two versions. One is for the Cessna 172 steam gauges. The other is for the 172 glass cockpit. The other one fits all versions of the Kodiak. So feel free to get it. Put it in your community folder, and then when you're flying along with me, you can see my plane as you see it right now on stream. Are you flying with a notch of flap? It's a light reflection. It's actually just the way the light reflects on the flaps. So yeah, trust me, it gets me a lot. I have to zoom in sometimes to make sure, but no, I am 0 notches of flaps right now. Aim for an empty field. The answer is visible moisture in a tight. Oh, Is it really? I missed that. Make sure to cut off, fuel shut off, pump off, alternate, so everything off. Dive to 100 plus, force landing immediately. Wow. Yeah, airlock dock, yes. Yeah, so this is my tail number. And there's a story behind this tail number as well. I have a story. Y'all, I love talking, just so you know. You may not know that, but I love to talk. In real life as well. There is a story behind my tail number. So I used to fly with the tail number of Scruffy. But once I really got serious about flight simming, I mean, then there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong, because a lot of people do use their stream name for their tail number. Nothing wrong with that. But I wanted to have a realistic tail number, but also keep Scruffy. So this is a realistic tail number, but it also has Scruffy in it. You may be thinking, okay, you're losing your mind now. So the N, of course, is the starting for aircraft that are in the United States. Most of them start with the N, if I'm not mistaken. 92 though, 92. Yeah, RG, I totally feel you on that. I totally feel you. Oh, really? Cool. Airlock dock, that's cool. The 92 is actually Scruffy, but I did a code. So I did the alphabet. A for 1, B was number 2, C number 3, and so on. D 4, E 5, and then I wrote out the word Scruffy, and I added all those numbers up, and they all add up to 92. So that's actually Scruffy, and then of course the ST is Scruffy Tim. So that's the story of my tail number. A nice long boring story about my tail number. But that's pretty cool, airlock dock. I'm gonna have to come up just a little bit on the pitch trim. I'll just fly at 0 for now. And it's gonna be really, really pushing it. Oh yeah, relax, that's cool. Where's the yoke? I'm flying without a yoke. So my plane is the first autonomous plane. Yes, I am a doc. So the only problem with that, I do use this every now and then. The only thing about it is I like to know what degree of flaps I've chosen. And so, yes, I know that pushing it up pushes the nose down, and then bringing it down pushes the nose up. But I like to know how many degrees. And so that's why I do the internal and actually manually turn it. But thank you very much for that. Answer me this, is each click up or down, is that 1 degree? Or is it 1/10 of a degree? Oh, really, Doc? Okay, thank you. The flight modeling is all, well, I appreciate you telling me that, because I sort of assumed that it was going to be the same, to be honest. Oh, airlock dock, that's pretty awesome. Relax and chill. I love that. I love that. All right, so now I'm going to change my heading to where I'm heading directly to the airport now that I've kind of cleared this small little mountain range here. And I'm going to stay to the right of these next mountains so I can stay low and fly fast. And it looks like I'll be okay to fly into the final destination airport. Oh gosh, I love planes. I love planes too. So in real life, I'm an automotive technology instructor. So when I leave here, I'll be going to the college I work at to teach students how to diagnose and repair cars. And unless you've been locked in a closet somewhere, you know that most vehicles or most car manufacturers are looking at going to all electric cars and autonomous vehicles. So my plane is a prototype of an autonomous plane. That's why I don't have yokes. It flies itself. I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. Trim will change with temp, wind, pressure, speed. In the summer, you run higher RPMs for a speed. In the winter, you get more oxygen and cooling, so you get more power, and your trim will be different. You never know the degrees of trim. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, Doc, thank you for that. Then I need to do the same thing in sim then. I don't need to focus on degrees, because that's what I've been doing. I know that my plane in the sim at a pitch of 1 degree positive, I can fly at 105 knots at straight and level. So I need to forget that. Thank you. So from now on, I will try just to fly using the adjustment here and not focus so much on the degrees of trim. Thank you. Didn't realize that was a thing. Yep. Resurrect. That is what I'll start doing. Thank you. I appreciate that information, y'all. So I am new to flight, semi-new to flight simming, and very new to flying a plane, because I still haven't gotten behind the, not behind the wheel, but behind the yoke of a plane yet. Oh wow, really, Resurrect? I absolutely love it. Oh, you gotta go. All right, RG, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that follow. I hope to see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time for another, 4-hour or so flight. So thank you so much for being here. Hope to see you soon. Have a wonderful day. Be safe. When you're fine-tuning your trim for level flight, use your vertical speed indicator. Okay. Let's see who's flying along with us. Let's show some love to the flyers along. So we got B-Sar just came flying by. We got Cappy Stick here doing a formation fly with me. Cappy Stick, you amaze me with how well you do formation flying. Dougal McTavish flying along with us. Papa Joe, Lou Sadler, Paparazzi, McKazy. I can't see that last one. Dwarven Egg, I think it's still with us. I can't see. There's two that are right there on top of each other. JoJo's back again. JoJo is also with us as well. JoJo, by the way, the flight plan that I had loaded in, if you loaded in my flight plan, I did make a mistake on my little nav map that I'm flying by right now. I totally missed an airport. Tomos, you're finally at home now, dude. Welcome home. Welcome home. Good to see you, Tomos. I hope you had a good day at work. As good a day as you could have. Did you hear about the proctologist who wanted a change of career? He decided to become a mechanic, so he went to school for it. On the final exam, they had to do a valve job on a big block Chevy. He got his test score back, and it was 300 out of 100. He asked the teacher about the score. Teacher said the valve job was perfect, 100 out of 100. The extra 200. You've never seen it through the exhaust headers before. That is hilarious. I love it. I love it. And that falls right in line with what I do for a living. That is perfect. I love it. Love it. So we got some mountains here now. So yeah, Tomos is a really amazing streamer. Tomos, are you streaming today? I don't have your schedule committed to memory. Or do you take Mondays? I can't remember what day you have. Not tonight, tomorrow. Okay. So you take Mondays off, and I can't remember Mondays and Wednesdays off. Anyways, I don't remember. So let me give Tomos a shout out though. Tomos is a really good friend. Tomo is the bomb. Oh, thank you for shouting.
The beginning of
Thank you for shouting Tomo out.
There was aviation. In the beginning of time, there were the Wright brothers. And then came Tomo's world, and he landed in Amsterdam. And thereafter, he shitted his pants. And show me some other pilot streamer with an enthusiasm.
Tomos, I love that. That was pretty awesome. It sounds just like an old school radio show. That was awesome. Yeah, y'all go follow Tomos World if you don't already. I know most of y'all do, but Tomos is a really, really good friend and an amazing flight simmer. You're not a doctor, but you play one on Twitch. And when asked, I say I'm a proctologist because if there's one thing I know one of those when I see one. Yes, for sure. I do too. So I wanted to say thank you for that follow. Let's see who that was. That your follower number 993, Bill Zico. Thank you for the follow, Bill Zilko. And then thank you for that follow, Katie Chaos. Katie Chaos, what an amazing username. Thank you, Katie, for that follow. I appreciate that. Y'all, I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming since September of 2020, flight simming since September of 2021. Thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. We're coming up on our final airport. Final airport is RPVE. It's about 40 nautical miles away. I am really pushing it time-wise. I'm really pushing it. But I'm gonna try to make it. Thank you, everybody. I'm only 6 followers away from 1,000 now. Saturday morning, I'll have my 1,000 follower celebration stream. 1,000 followers. That is incredible for me to believe that I've reached 1,000 followers, but it's all thanks to you guys. Special stream. I'll have some stuff to give away. I've got a really nice flight plan. It should be beautiful area flight plan. Got a nice big announcement, and I'll be revealing, yes, 1,000 amazing people. You're exactly right, Tomos. And I'll be revealing the rest of my animated emotes. I did show one today. Thankfully, so far I haven't had to use it. But here's my first animated emote in chat. Sorry about the red block, but there's my first animated emote. Splasher, I love it. Number 6 with a bullet on the Hot 1000. I am so excited to hit 1,000 followers. And you know, it's flight simming that's done it. Red version of the BSOD. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the blue screen of death. Yes, it is. Yeah, so in flight simming, we call it crash to desktop. Yep. And so I tried to make my animated emotes ones that were flight sim related that are unique. Yes, a Charlie Tango Delta. I tried to do my animated emotes that are unique to the flight sim community, some that aren't being used, and I'm hoping that they get used a lot in the flight sim community. So I haven't seen an animated CTD yet, and I wanted that one like an old school TV. When you shut it down, it goes down into a blip and then that's it. So yeah, I thought that was pretty awesome. So my artist, Art Hunter Vera, is who I use for all my art. And she took my vision and ran with it. She's done an awesome job. Yeah, airlock dock. So when you have the steam gauges, what? Ori, what? Ori, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Holy crap. You only get one Twitch Prime sub a month, only one. And you spend it on me. What an honor. Thank you so much. Give some hype to Ori. Thank you so much for that, Ori. I really do appreciate that. Dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I try to do good content. Duracell, thank you for flying along. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Duracell. I really do appreciate that. I wish you a fantastic day. Be safe, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Duracell. But have a good night. I know it's late for you. Thank you for flying along with me. Waiting for that question to be asked on the health questionnaire. Have you had any CTDs? Right. Bill Zilko, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for being here. It's an honor to have you here, Bill Zilko. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for being a part of the community. Every member of my community is an important member, and I appreciate that. Yeah, so my worst CTD story is this. When you have the Steam version of Flight Sim and it crashes, there is no way to end like it. When you go to restart, it'll tell you that Flight Sim is already open. I have not found a way around that. So you literally have to turn your PC off and restart it, or just restart your PC. The worst story of CTDs that I've had, and I was so disappointed. So my biggest stream up to date at the time was my New Year's Eve stream. I did a huge New Year's Eve. No, it doesn't show in Task Manager. No, it does not show. Yeah, I know the mountains are really coming in hot. It does not show in Task Manager. I've tried that. I've tried everything. Another way is advanced settings and terminate. Really? Okay. Let me try that. Let me take a picture of that because I'll try it. Hopefully I don't have a CTD in a long time, but so this was my biggest stream today, was my New Year's Eve stream. I had a ton of people. It was about the same as what I have right now, viewer wise. Bunch of people following, a bunch of people, jumping in, flying along. And I had 3 freaking CTDs during that stream. So I had to end my stream, restart my PC and restart my stream, and it killed it. It killed my stream. But it was still an amazing evening. It turned out it was the live weather glitch that was CTDing me. And that's been fixed. So far I haven't really had any CTD since. But yeah, I'll definitely try the terminate thing because man, it really is a stream killer. When you have to end your stream. I'll support all the way from Australia. Dude, that's awesome, Bill Zilko. I have several Australians in here. If you don't follow Flying for Paul, Bill Zilko, be sure you check out Flying for Paul. He's an Australian streamer that does flight simming also. Big supporter of my channel also. All right, so now I should be good. I'm gonna lower my altitude. Oh, you do follow him. Nice, cool. I'm gonna lower my altitude down now. I'll use the yoke to push down. This should speed me up, which will help save some time because the airport is just around the bend here and it's at 24 feet above sea level. So yes, he is a great streamer. There we go. Adjust my pitch trim a little bit so I don't have to push on the yoke. And this will speed me up also to save some time. Time to clock off of work. Nice, Nightshade. Awesome. Awesome. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Dom the Dev, what is that? Dom the Dev, thank you for dropping the bass. I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure, paparazzi. The aerial refueling is amazing. Dom, how are you? So good to see you. So good to see you, Dom. Can I get a shout out for Dom the Dev? Dom is a longtime friend of the community. Dom's been around for a while. She is also a variety streamer. Dom, when are you going to get back to streaming, or have you started back? Very nice to see you. No, I have not, Collective. I've not played Elite Dangerous. You haven't started back yet. Okay. Well, still, you deserve a shout out. You're still crazy busy. I understand that for sure, Dom. Yeah, I hope you start back soon, Dom. Dom is a good friend of the community. So it looks like we got 23 knot winds directly out of the east. So 23 knot winds from 91 degrees. Need to clean up your office. It has all the boxes from the move. I understand. Oh, is it really, Collective? I have not heard of it. Oh, but I don't have Xbox. I'm flying this on PC, but yeah, dude, I may have to check that out. All right, so we're gonna fly around this range of mountains right here, and the airport should be on the other side of these mountains. And then I'm gonna have to end stream really quick after that, so I can eat and get dressed and head to work. I think I see who will raid. Yeah, Collective, I'll check it out, but actually there's some pretty cool add-ons to Flight Sim. Arrow Dan. Okay, yeah, the Collective, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Very nice to see you today on my stream. Take care of yourself. Arrow Dan, thank you so much for that follow. You are follower number 995, I think. 995. Yeah, take care of yourself, Collective.
Hello.
Thank you for that. So marching forward to 1,000 followers. Yes, that was follower number 995. Saturday morning. Mark it on your calendar. Dwarven Egg literally marked it on his calendar. Saturday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. I'll have a 1,000 follower celebration. I've got 2 airports to give away from MM Simulations. They gifted them to me to give away. So 2 airports to give away, 4 gift certificates to Sim Market. 3 of those are courtesy of me. 1 is courtesy of Flights for Paul. And then 2 Just Flight gift certificates also. Sesgo, what is going on? How are you? Yes, it's going to be a blast Saturday. I am totally looking forward to it. We'll reminisce all the way back to when I was a variety streamer. I've got a big announcement to make. A lot of y'all already know it if you're in my Discord. But anyways, it'll be a lot of fun. Sesgo, what is going on, my friend? How are you, Sesgo? I hope you're doing well. Really, really nice to see you today. Let's see here for the raid.
Hello. Is it me you're lurking for?
Thank you very much for that lurk, Dom. I appreciate it. Yeah, I totally understand. Thank you for the work, lurk, Dom. I really do appreciate it. What games did I stream when I first started streaming? I do a lot of Nintendo. I did a lot of Nintendo games, but then once I discovered PC gaming, so Hollow Knight, yes, Jackbox. I used to do a bunch of Jackbox. Oh, cool, says Go. I'm glad you forgot. Jackbox, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Ori and the Blind Forest. I love puzzle platformers. That's my game. I love puzzle platforming stuff. So anything that was a puzzle platformer like Ori or Hollow Knight, any type of puzzle game. I was big into Animal Crossing. I did Animal Crossing for quite a while. So a true variety, really a true variety. But I'll talk more about that. Papa Joe, oh, friend request sent. Thank you, Papa Joe. Friend request accepted. Thank you so much for that. Cappy Stick, I'm sorry. You do such a good job flying along and then I just pause and leave you. I'm sorry about that. So all of my streams, all of my flight sim streams are 100% viewer participation. So if you want to fly along, you feel free to fly along. Everybody, I know Cappy Stick, I'm making you work for that. All of my streams are group flights. Everyone is welcome. I have a slogan, no rules, just flight. You might see that on one of my animated emotes. So fly along with me, just have fun. I mean, really, that's the main thing. I want my channel to be interactive for everybody. I want to be engaging to everybody, and I really try hard to be that person. So I hope you enjoy my streams. Do I have? Yes. So Bill, my stream schedule is accurate on Twitch. I also post my schedule on Microsoft Flight Sim, the events calendar, and in my Discord. So my schedule is Mondays and Tuesdays starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu on Mondays and Tuesdays a.m. and then Friday nights 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is 1 a.m. Zulu, and then Saturday morning. So 4 days a week. Oh, Bill, I'm sorry, you gotta sleep. Yeah, no problem at all, my friend. I'm almost done anyways. We're very close to our final destination. Lima Kilo Mike's workday is over. Hype, yes, for sure. It's always hype when the workday's over. For me too, my friend. My workday is just about to get started. Sesgo just woke up. Welcome, Sesgo. Really nice to see you. Sesgo, I did get your email. I don't think I responded to it, but I did get it. And I will be working on that probably in the middle of the week. Yeah, Bill, I'd love to have you fly along. Everybody's welcome to fly along. So please do that. So final destination right here. Right here, RPVE. So while I'm coming up on final, let me go ahead and do my thank yous to everybody, because really I'm gonna have to run pretty soon after I land and raid. So Eridan, thank you for the follow. Ori, thank you for the sub, a prime sub at that. Thank you. Katie Chaos, thank you for the follow. Bill with a follow. RG991 with a follow. Carb Heat, thank you for the follow. Resurrect with a follow. German T-Bird with a follow. Joseph with a follow also. Tim Dog with a follow. Viking Pilot with a follow. Ori with a follow. SJS with a follow. Nightshade, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. FSP Custo with the follow. Filthy 2214 with the follow. Pastor Taco 10 biddies. Oh, can do. Thank you for the follow. Pub Jesus 777, thank you for the follow. Ricky D 144 with the follow. Disco Stew with the follow, and then Lopez with the sub. Thank you for that. Enslavement, thank you for the follow. Grandmaster for the follow. Silver Spell with a raid of 14 people. Ori, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Devil Dude, oh no, you got Corona? No. Taco with more. Oh, I knew that, Sesgo. I knew that. Topple with a follow. Thank you for that. And that's it for today. Wow. A ton of stuff going on. Pastor Taco with 10 more biddies. Thank you for that. Since Thursday evening. So is it is yours a bad case of it, or is yours been pretty mild, Devil Dude? I'm sorry to hear that. And I hate when the alarm doesn't go off. A bad case? Oh no. Like, are you hospitalized, Devil Dude? Now you need to get strength. Not that bad. Cool. Well, I'm glad you weren't hospitalized, but yeah, COVID can be pretty nasty. My good friend Dave Rendon, who's a fellow flight simmer and a streamer and a pilot, got it really, really bad. Oh, all the symptoms, you got the worst. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I was concerned that you had it as bad as Dave Rendon had it. But still, it's bad. The symptoms are bad either way. Yeah, I'm happy it's Omicron for you. I have not had COVID yet. I'm sure one day I'll get it, and when I get it, I hope it is Omicron. Hey, look, I'm flying right by myself. That's pretty cool. Someone flying my my livery. Lima Kilo Mike was. Thank you, Lima Kilo Mike. So by the way, if you're interested in my livery is available free of charge on flightsim.to. There's 2 Cessna versions. One is for the 172 steam gauges version, this version. The other is for the glass cockpit, and then I've got one that fits all versions of the Kodiak. If you go to flightsim.to, type in Scruffy Tam in search, you'll find it and get them downloaded. Happy Stick coming in on final. All right, Devil Dude, thank you for that. Socks of the day on the right foot. This one slid down a little bit. You can see the top of my leg. On the right foot, my black and white striped socks. On the left foot, my black socks with seaweed on them. Got to keep one island themed sock. Those are my socks of the day. And the 65 knot approach, yeah. I'm trying to come in as quick as I can though. Dom, it's going well. Right now, I still have not had a chance to get into the air because my flight instructor works full time, and he's got a family, and he's working on another certificate for his own flight trainings, and then our weather. So I've got a lot of reasons why we haven't gotten in the air yet, and so I'm just kind of doing self-paced ground school right now. But it's going well. It's going well. Thank you. Yeah, I hope soon. The warmer the weather gets, the more stable our weather is here. Until it gets summertime, then it gets really ugly with storms and stuff. But anyways, so here we come. Oh, Resurrect, cool. Yeah, I can't wait to get in the air. I'm really looking forward to it. Last time in 1994, I did one flight lesson, got sick as a dog, like really, really sick, air sick, and just gave up. But I am not giving up this time. All right, Scruffy, come on now, get your crap together.
Nervous?
Yes.
Yes.
First time?
Nope.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
I am all over the place. There we go. You're not supposed to land before the arrows. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Way too fast, way too fast. 1 hop, 2 hop, 3 hops, and crashed into the rear end. Sorry about that landing. I was going really fast, but again, just for time's sake. So let's line up. I think right here, I'm right here where Dot Beach is. So let's line up where Dot Beach is. Let me get a group photo of us all here together. So everybody load in. We'll get a group photo. And then I've got to, man, I've really got to call it a day. I got 45 minutes to get to work. to eat, get dressed, and be at work. And I told my wife I'd do the laundry too, and I forgot it. So there's that. All right, part break on. There we go. All right, thank you everybody for being here. It has been, oh my gosh, every stream that I do, it just gets more and more amazing, and it's all you guys. It's all you guys. Thank you so much. Don't forget Saturday morning 1,000 follower celebration stream. You are not going to want to miss it. 1,000 follower celebration stream. I'm really hype about it. Yeah, we're doing really, really good. We're doing really well. Thank you, Dom. I hope y'all are doing good too. Oh, a Mach 1 fighter jet stream at altitude? No, that's not quite gonna happen. So I've got an exciting announcement to make Saturday. I've got new animated emotes that I'll be revealing Saturday also. Anyways.